Hasn't this been a fun 24, 48 hours? So fun, so fun. Named all good. Don't you just love when you plan to do a thing and then you get distracted? That's me. That is me. Yeet. Absolute yeet. Hey! Why no Pat stream? Because I woke up super duper late. I woke up at like 1:30, so it was a bit late for me, unfortunately. I apologise. To keep things simple, again, no politics stuff, even though, well, you know, it's supposed to be over. You know, no talking about it though. Just keep it calm, keep it simple, and yeah. I apologise for not being able to do the Patreon stream. I woke up super duper late, and hey, look, I'm streaming now instead of, yeah. But I have a job thing on Tuesday, so that should be good. It's about 3:38, so it's a little late. It's a little late. But I still wanted to stream anyway because life. I'm fine. Except when it doesn't do the right setting. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that for you. Fine, be that way. I'm okay, just maybe a tiny bit tired. Like I said, I apologise for starting late. But I figured it's Sunday, so for you guys it's probably Saturday night, so yeah, some of you might be up a little bit later than what you normally would, so yeeting yeet. Yeah. What time is it over there? It is almost 3:40. Almost. Not quite. Yeah. It's like 5. Baby, 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 come on. Lol. No judgment here. No judgment. So it's kind of funny though, because while some of our restrictions are lessening, it's not so good for Dolan right now. The work things haven't really changed much, so technically there's a lot of people that still can't come into work, which is, you know, not good. They get a lot more work done when they're all in the office. But yeah, there's that. I hope they'll be okay. Who knows, I might end up, I know I'm kind of a bit all over the place right now, but who knows, maybe I'll end up going back to, I'll end up going downstairs and having another coffee. You know, I woke up super late today. How many hats do I have? 10, maybe more. Enough. This is, I can't really call it one of my favorites because I like it. It depends on what outfit I'm wearing as well, because some hats definitely match more than others. Dolan is writing right now. Yeah. He's been, I wouldn't say stuck or anything, but he's kind of been not looking forward to writing this episode for a while. So he's hoping that he can just, you know, inspiration will hit and he'll just get it all done today. And hey, I'm wishing him the best. Absolutely. I'm aware I probably could have just copied and pasted the other hand, but nah. It's nice if there are like subtle differences. Yeah, I have a job interview on Tuesday, which I'm looking forward to because if I get it, it means I get to do arty stuff, during Christmas. So I'm looking forward to it. Provided that I actually do well in the training. Yeah. Basically what the job is, you know how you get those like little Christmas kiosks with you know, baubles and decorations? And yeah, so I will be, you know, manning one of those, probably doing custom designs and all that. Of course, custom designs based on designs that are already out there, but yeah. It should be fun though. It's a nice little arty thing for me to do. And besides, at my parents' shop, I've never had work during Christmas. Yeah. We'll see though. I really hope it works out. It'd be nice to get the job. I mean, I've already passed the first test. I've been invited to the training session, so that's something. I said that I was a digital artist and that, yeah, I know what I'm doing ish. I know digital and traditional are, you know, they're different, but hopefully I'll still be able to do the work. Pretty sure the main custom bit is going to be writing names. So hey, as long as I've got a little bit of calligraphy, I'll be fine. Yeah, nice hands. Leggies might be a little bit funny, but hey, look, I'm weird about legs. What made you start YouTube? What made me start YouTube was basically a lot of people. Alright, so basically, the only reason why I had a YouTube account was so I could, you know, talk to other people with YouTube accounts. So, like, when you go on streams, I would be able to, you know, talk to people on streams. That's the only reason why I had this account in the first place. But then I got people being like, hey, Gooby, why no videos? And, you know, I was like, well, I wasn't really planning to do anything with this besides, you know, interacting with, you know, other people. And it turns out that, you know, I thought, hey, maybe I could stream. I mean, I already had a decent audience. Decent audience being, I can't remember exactly how many I had when I first started, but it was about, would have been between 10 and 15. I can't remember exactly the amount, but yeah, about between 10 and 15. So I thought, you know, this is, you know, if I stream, this would probably be the best place because I've already got a little bit of an audience, you know? And I streamed once. I was so freaking nervous though, the first time, I tell you. And yeah, it worked out, and I still stream to this day because I enjoy it. I love interacting with people, you know? You may call me silly or whatever, but nah, I love it. I love doing what I do. I love being able to draw and talk at the same time. Answer questions, maybe meet new people, talk to older people. You know, it's fun. I enjoy it. There's not one part of me that regrets streaming because I love it so much. Oof, my eyes a little bit. Yeah. We'll see how my allergies go today, hey? Oh, I'm aware, dude. I'm seeing all the Twitter stuff. Some of it's funny, some of it's not. I already, you know, I've already made that a rule today. Nobody talk about politics. Yeah. It depends on what you believe. I definitely have my opinions, but I will keep my mouth shut for now. Because I respect people. Yeah. Boots. Yeah. Nice. It's almost 4 o'clock here. I've got my window open because the light is going down. Sorry. For you, yes, but for me it's only 4 p.m., so it's still early here. I know it's a little bit late, but I sort of figured that, hey, if there's any day that I can get away with streaming a little bit later, it's going to be Sunday because it's mostly Saturday night for a lot of you. The enforcement's already pretty much there. People are good. We know what not to say most of the time. Gotta say though, it's been quite entertaining. Weirdly entertaining, like what is going on here. But yeah, no politics stuff. This is a calm stream. I want anyone and everyone to be able to come here and not feel like, you know, not feel like they're getting attacked or anything, or, you know, having their opinions destroyed. Because, hey, look, I can guarantee that I've probably got some opinions that people aren't going to agree with, but look, I'm going to keep it to myself. Because that is not what this is about. This is not about, you know, politics. This is about just hanging out with friends while I do art. And that's what it is for me right now. I get the feeling I need to make this bun a little bit smaller. I need to make that bun bigger. Yeah. But there's definitely going to be different opinions. Who the frick would want to hijack this stream anyway? We don't usually get enough people to worry about it. In my opinion. I doubt people are going to attack this stream. And what will they attack it with exactly? What words? What words? Hey Greg, what's up? Cool. Yeah, absolutely no politics whatsoever. Got to keep it calm. But hey, if you want to ask me who I would have voted for, who knows? Maybe I'll say, maybe I won't. Not that I'm American or anything like that, but I definitely have my preferences. But yeah, probably not, because then it could probably get really bad. Yeah. Considering as well, I definitely don't have all the facts. I just know things that I read. Dolan for president. He never would have been able to be president because he's not an American citizen, I'm afraid. Bad Dolan. Can't be a president because he's never been an American citizen. It's a shame. He'd be a good president. Thing is, I can't even tell if I'm being sarcastic or not. Yep, legs are giving me a little bit of trouble right now, but I'll be okay. These lines just... There we go, I think it's a bit better. Hijacked how exactly? People being like, I don't know. I suppose it depends on which side it is as well that's doing the hijacking. Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff. Hey, Wombo. I don't know if you got your name from SpongeBob, but that's what I think when I read your name. He, she, me, Wombo. The study of wombology? It's first grade, SpongeBob. Again, like to have fun. Okay. Yeah. My hand hurts a little bit. I don't know if that's... Oh, okay. I don't know if it's still from the operation or if my hand's just being a bitch today. Or if it's fun. I love when my hand decides that it just wants to nope. Why does my hand want to nope? Okay. I love how much control I have here. Both sides, I see. Well, I'm not American, so... Hey, Darkle, what's up? I need to bring this down to about that, because eyebrows are thin. Mm-hmm. I've always been know about politics on my stream anyway. There's no reason why, I'm going to change it just for one day. Good, good. That's all you can really do. Do fine. I got Giratina in Sword last night. And Guzzlord, which I didn't realize was actually a thing. I was shocked when I read that name. I'm like, what? There's a Pokemon called Guzzlord. What? Yeah, not too sure if they're great, but hey, Pokemon. Raids. Raids are fun. Only doing it with computer though. Guzzlord, as in Guzz. Yeah, Guzzlord. I know, right? I heard that name too, and I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to call this that? I don't know what the Japanese translation is, because often with Pokemon what they do is the Japanese have a name for them and then some other countries create their own name for them. Thank you. Guz Lord, as in like I am the Lord of the Guz. What? Hey dude, that's totally fine. Hey, believe me, I do typos all the time. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but hey, look, I do typos all the time. And I'm supposed to be, the authority in a server, and yet I'm the one that's making terrible, things. Yep, eyebrows. I might make them a tiny bit thicker, not too thick. Hunting Diglets. I've already done that. Oh, it was tricky. I came really close to giving in and actually looking it up, but nope, I found every single one of them legit. Don't ask me how. And I probably couldn't do it again because eesh. Absolute eesh. This will probably be that thing where I draw one moon and then copy it a million times and put it all around here. How am I doing? Yeah. I'll be right. As I said, I've got a job interview on Tuesday, which I am looking forward to, and hopefully I get it. Okay, not an interview, a training session. I've got a training session, and hopefully I get the job. I'll be one of the people to get the job because they're actually looking for, I think it was 24 people. So there's a huge chance that I might get it, but I don't know how many people they've actually how many people will actually be attending these sessions. There's supposed to be 4 per session. My session is like the third one. And then they've got like 2 other days worth of sessions after that, and I'm not entirely sure how, things are filled. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. Be the change you want to see. I do my best. Lol. I kind of feel guilty that I can't partake in people's enthusiasm for things. When you guys talk about last race, what exactly do you mean? Like it's the last race that you'll watch this year, or what exactly? I'm not asking for a full story, I'm just curious why people are saying it's their last race. Probably about 0.5. Yeah, I sort of figured that today probably wouldn't get all the regulars because it's a little bit late. But I still wanted to stream anyway, because I know that there's a lot of stress in the world right now. And I thought it would be nice just to give you guys something that's not so stressful. Oof, oof. Stupid hands. Oh, really? I wouldn't know. I haven't actually taken my Guzzlord out. I don't care how weird it sounds. No worries, Dr. Raven. We'll see if we can arrange a call during the week. Nah. Melbourne is slowly opening up, and oh boy, it is, hey, that's cool. There has been, places are opening up again, and I tell you, this street alone probably had about 200 people on it, and oh my god, it was big. So many people. I'm glad I'm not going out though, I don't need to. Saw Dolan's family last night for the first time in months. It was quite nice. We had pizza, had a chat. It's all good. What's new? Not much. Just arting away. I have started a drawing on my iPad, which I will reveal to patrons later, but it's nowhere near done. It'll be interesting when I get it done, though, if it looks anywhere near how I'm planning it in my head. I hope I can pull it off. Alright, see ya! It's always the head shape that worries me a little bit. It's all these elements in drawing, actually. We'll see. But yeah, as I said, just for the sake of everyone here, no politics on stream. That goes for any country, not just, yeah. No, there wasn't a Patreon stream. I was going to stream today, but I woke up super duper late, so instead of a Patreon stream, I'm doing this instead. Because while it was too late for a Patreon stream, it wasn't too late for a regular stream, so yeah. I did apologise though, and hopefully we'll see if I can do one during the week. Which is difficult to know right now because, dude, this week I have no idea what's going on. There's a bunch of things, bunch of potential jobs. Because, hey, don't get one, apply for another. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not entirely sure what my week's going to be. We'll see. Yep, that moved. No, I think that's about right. I just need to make the chin a bit more nice. The chin is awkward. Hey, Hamilton, how are you? David Hamilton? Oof. Yeah, the chin just needs to be slightly curvy. Not too curvy, it's like this, that, and the other. How am I? I've said a few times, I'm okay. I've just been, just tired some days, alert others. It's just been all sorts. I am an all sorts person. Oof. No, that's too thin now. It needs to have a tiny curve. She definitely needs to have a curve on her chin. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You need to pass by, pass by. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Stay longer, stay a little less. That's cool. Yeah, sports. Sorry, Dolan and I we just have all these inner jokes about, sports people. No offense or anything like that, but just how enthusiastic people get about sports. That's all. Nothing bad, just how enthusiastic people can be about sports. Compared to me and Dolan, and we're just like, whatever. Yeah, it's so funny how we just bonded on all the things that we just didn't really care about. Like, I'm not trying to, make anyone feel awkward or anything like that. But for example, like cars, I'm not talking about racing cars. I'm just talking about regular cars. How people are always like, "Oh, check out this car. This car looks awesome," and then me and Dolan are just like, "It's a car. It moves." We're terrible. No, we just get along very well. It's fun. Getting bits together. Yep. It looks funny right now because she's just kind of skeletal. I think I need to fix that side up a little bit. It's one of those things that looks better the closer it is to being done. Right now it just looks funny. Hey Damon, how are you? If I said your name wrong, I apologise. As someone who has had their name said wrong all these years, I deeply sympathise. Seriously. I cannot tell you how many times my name has been wrong over the years. And just bad luck, I guess. First and last name. First, more annoying because, hey, you don't always get referred to as your last name, but your first name, however, oi. And it's like, how much is too much? I did that wrong. There. Yeah, as I said, I'm not having a go at anyone, it's just kind of funny how these things go. I might end up making this thinner still. Oof. Not sure yet. And the best thing for me to do would be to just copy and paste both sides and make it symmetrical, but oof. I think a little bit of difference is fun. Chibi Moon is actually like meant to be 9. Though technically she's 900. Depends on how much of the lore you read. But no, Chibi Moon is meant to be like 900 years old. She looks 9, but she stopped growing when she was 9 years old, and that's kind of the effects of the Silver Millennium. Again, it depends on what you read, or what part of Sailor Moon you pay attention to, because there's a difference between the it depends on if you look more at the manga or the anime. I definitely look more towards the manga though. More informative. I don't know, I suppose it depends on which anime. I think that even though her designs aren't exactly, perfectly proportionate, I think that Naoko has a very, very beautiful art style. She definitely makes her characters look very unique and pretty. And she purposely gives them like long legs and all that because she wants them to look older than what they are. As long as there's no controversy right now, I really don't care what you guys are talking about. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Rightio. I have no idea what's going on. I walked under rainbows, I got hit by a train. Falling in love is kind of the same. Okay. Lol, I know nothing, Jon Snow. Seriously. I'm just that bad. Streams. Streams are fun. Oof. Hey, Kane. What's up? I wouldn't know. But I suppose you're not talking to me, you're talking to someone else. Oof. Yeah, autocorrect, it's always fun, isn't it? I think these earrings will definitely have to be thinner though, so I can actually, see what I'm doing with them. Definitely thinner. Nice. It'll probably be a while before I do the eyes. Because once I do the eyes, I kind of can't stop. I could technically copy and paste, but that's not how you're supposed to do it. Hello. Yeah, who knows? Maybe in like, probably not even an hour, maybe 30 minutes, I'll go down and get a drink. I am unfortunately one of those people that relies on coffee. Sad. I did have one earlier, it was very nice. But one just isn't enough. I need more. More coffee. Oh, okay, Discord's being a bitch. That's fun. Discord's fun. Well, for some strange reason on my desktop, oh sorry, not my desktop, on my laptop, I can't actually see the server icon. I can see it fine on this computer here, what I'm using to stream, but on my laptop I can't see it, like, at all. As I said, I know what it looks like, it just appears blank. At least I can actually see it on other devices. That's important. Oof. It's 12 a.m. I should sleep. Don't worry about sleep. I'm sorry, no, I can't tell you to do that. If you need to sleep, then hey, sleep. It's kind of funny because these bits are so easy to draw in pencil, but then when it comes to filling it in, in line art, sometimes it either comes out really nice or really bad. I don't know which way it's going to go right now. I think I'm getting the shape all right. Tiny bit more out. In. Yeah. Oof, that bit definitely doesn't work. Alright, and now let's... Hopefully that doesn't look terrible. Let me just zoom out. How does that look? It works. I might need to thin a few bits though, but no, that doesn't look terrible. I'm just going to thin the top bit a little bit. Not too much. It's pretty good. Came out better than I thought. Probably about that, and maybe in a bit. I think. We'll see. Yes. I heard noises, but it's okay. I'm just paranoid. No, okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more of Undertaker as well. I just wanted to start with a little bit of Moon. Yeah, I like Sailor Moon. I like the designs. Okay, sounds like fun. I have to still take my Switch in for repairs. Why haven't I done it yet? Because COVID kind of made it so that you couldn't take it in. Thank you, COVID. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Alright. So now what I need to do here is I could either just draw around the line or I can just fix it in Photoshop later. I think I'll just fix it in Photoshop later. It's your birthday on Tuesday. Congratulations. Birthdays are very important. Yeah, no doubt I'll be getting myself another coffee. I'm pretty sure that my sheet is up to date. And if not, I do apologise. Yeah, I think what I'll do here is I'll just fix it up in Photoshop later. I'll get rid of the weird bits and make it look more like curves. This bit though, I can just like this. And hee hee. That bit's simple. It's your birthday next year. Hey, it's my birthday next year. Birthdays. My birthday isn't until March. No, I haven't heard the song London Crusaders. Yeah. Better. And like I said, I will need to change this and make it a bit more. Come on, grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing. Cool. It just went back to thick. Dude, I don't want thick. At least not for here, otherwise it looks funny. But no, I haven't heard of them. There's a lot of things I haven't heard of, so I'm just old. I'm 28, for God's sakes. I forgot how old I was the other day. I was talking to someone, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm 27. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm 28. I'm older than I said because I'm silly. Life be like that. You just the years just kind of blur together, and then you realize, oh wait, no, I'm older now. I'll be 30 before you know it. When I'm 30, my dear sweet mother's going to be 60, and my dear sweet sister's going to be 20. Yay! Great things to think about, everyone getting older. I mean, you know, it's part of life, but it's still oof. Yeah. I was just about to say that Sailor Moon's eyes are definitely bigger than this, then I remembered, no, I actually wanted them to be, like, closed and then, like, opening up. So, the idea, even though her eyes are smaller, it's only because she's, like, her eyes are, like, half shut. I looked at a lot of references, and this is just the look that I got. So I'm like, why are her eyes smaller? I thought I was better than this, and I'm like, oh wait, no, she's meant to be like mid-blink. That's why. I love that I just answer my own questions. It's like, why does this look like this? Oh, because of that. Duh. That looks a bit funny right now, but I'm sure it'll look better once I add the eyelashes. And the eyes, because it's like, this is definitely not a realistic picture. This is a anime one. Anime styled. Sorry. I wish you luck with your graduation. All I remember of my graduation is that I ended up crying at the end of the night because, goddamn, it just kind of all hit me like a pile of bricks. I want to specify not my graphic design graduation. I never actually went to my graduation for that. But my high school graduation, I just cried. Not while I was at the ceremony, but like afterwards. Thankfully, though, we had a little thing called, I know it's probably not the best thing now, but we had a little thing called Facebook, so we were actually able to all keep in contact with each other. So I'm still very much in contact with my best friends from high school, and, you know, a lot of other people that I got along with. So, yeah, it wasn't all bad. Thanks to Facebook, I was actually still able to keep in contact. Yeah. I know that Facebook's kind of like laughed at now, but at the time it was great. And I still keep in contact with my friends on Facebook. Hey, look, it happens. I'm very much aware that I'm in my late 20s, but I keep on forgetting, like, am I 27? Am I 28? Yeah, that's just life for you. You just kind of get distracted, you do your thing, and yeah. Yeah. Got to make sure they're still almost the same size, though it doesn't have to be exact, but oof. Good size too. Must be a good size. Oof. That's cool. Alright, zoom out, see what it looks like. Of course it's going to look weird if only one of them has eyelashes. Nah, okay, cool. I miss Choir. I think I will thin the eyelashes. Just a little bit. I just like thick eyelashes because, oi, it's me. I just remember crying in the car and I'm like, why am I crying? That's fair. I mean, there's no rule that says you have to keep in contact with everyone that you ever meet. But no, yeah, it's good that I still keep in contact with my best friends from high school. We still talk. In fact, I was actually the I think it was matron of honor at a friend's wedding. Oh, cool. I look forward to this. If you've been laughing at it, then hey, it's got to be funny. I've been finding many funny things over the last couple of days. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I woke up way too late. And even then just kind of fiddled for a little bit because tired. I mean, as you can see now, I'm definitely not at my most alert. I will be getting a coffee soon. Hey. You know, I sent an apology. I don't know when the next stream will be because, hey, I don't know about, this week. All I know is that Tuesday is definitely a no-no, unless I stream when I get back. But I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. And then I can be like, hey, I did well, or hey, I failed. I don't know yet. We'll find out. That is definitely the wrong way, so I must change it. Time to face the strange changes. Hopefully it's not too different. Yeah, it looks thick, but that's just what the eyes are. They're thick. I'm going to show you something funny that I found, but I really don't want to offend anyone. Well, just because I find it funny doesn't mean other people find it funny. I know that for a fact. Oh, but I really want to share it. Yeah. Might make it a tiny, tiny bit thinner. Just about that. Yep. Now, Dolan and I had a nice sleep in today. I don't know why, we just had a sleep in. I knew that it was going to be late when we woke up. I didn't realise how late it was going to be. But I suppose it could have been much worse. Definitely could have been worse. Hey! And no, her eyes are not black. This is just me being lazy and not being bothered to change it to lines. There we go, now I've changed it to lines. That's definitely way too thick. Is there a delay? I don't know. Maybe. Budgerigars? I wouldn't know. Oof. But I'm definitely going to get another coffee because I can already feel myself getting tired. Really? There's a delay. Let me have a look at that. Apparently, let's see, stream settings. It's a low latency, so I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe internet's just being a bitch. Oof. My eyes. My eyes! Yeah. Oof, no, I do not want that. Do not want. Do not want. Oh, good, deselect. Oh dear, a minute delay. No, according to this, everything's okay. I don't know. Maybe it's on your side. Maybe your internet's whack. I don't know. Excuse me. Ugh. Don't mind me, just thinking. Oof. Sorry. 2 minutes? Damn, that's a delay, alright. Well, I can guarantee you're not really missing much. Lol. Sometimes lines just want to not do what I want them to. Yep. And here. Lol. I'm watching movies in my head right now. Anyone else ever do that? You just watch a movie in your head? Maybe not like a whole movie, but like a segment. Or you might watch a cartoon or something. Lol. That's probably just a hissy fit for some reason. I wouldn't know. Again, not terrible, but I definitely need to make them more visible. Alright, so eyes should probably be at least 0.5. Okay, maybe not 0.5, that's a bit much. 0.45. Cool. And this should probably be 0.35. Okay. But the other bit just stays the same. Yeah. And now I'm watching Bug's Life. No, sorry. Not really much I could do about it though, hey. Yeah. Hopefully this does not freaked up. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we're experiencing internet problems again. So wait, you enjoy something for a while and then it just kind of gets old and you just get over it? I suppose it happens with a few things. Kind of hard to be specific though. And a tissue. You know, this definitely needs to be on the lower end again. Zoom in. Lol, sorry. I'm literally saying exactly what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, attach. Hey. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to suggest. That's really annoying though. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it's YouTube. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's completely unrelated. Cool. Yeah, no, probably not a good idea to play with that kind of delay then, hey? No, I definitely made that a little bit too wide. It's okay. Push it in. Push it in. Cool. Eat. And again, erase. Hopefully it doesn't ruin it. Nope, it's all good. I appreciate that it just doesn't ruin it. Thank you, Illustrator, for doing the right thing. Arigato. Shh. No, I can imagine. No, I'm pretty sure I am meant to keep it small like that. This bit here is supposed to be black, but I can't be bothered. Yeah. I think that's right. Let me just zoom out. Maybe I do need to colour that bit in black. Just that bit though. I wanna see it painted, painted black, black as night, black as coal. I wanna see the sun light it out from the sky. I wanna see it painted, 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 painted black. Yeah. See if this makes a difference. Cool. So this needs to go to front. This needs to go to the back. Range center back. Cool. Hey Holly, how are you? Apparently we are in a little bit of a delay today, and I apologize for that. Okay, well, granted, that eye is actually a lot bigger than the other. Didn't notice that before. Sometimes you don't notice these things until it's too late. Gotta stop scratching. I can't let my skin get bad again. Seriously. Oof. That looks better. It just kind of gives it a bit more direction as opposed to just having lines. Oof. I really thought I was going to do the face last. Ended up being done about midway through. I am definitely going to get a coffee because I am feeling the tired. It's only 4:30. Cry. Yeah. Shh. Bows. Again, I'm just watching things in my head. It's quite fun. No, really? Okay, maybe it's Australia. Maybe everyone's on the internet at once. And if this doesn't look right, I will literally just copy and paste to the other side. Maybe Dolan's about to come through and ask me a question. No. Just looking, being like, yep, bow. Not really makes sense. Bow. Yeah. Yeah, I apologise for that. There's not really much I can do about it. I suppose unless Dolan goes down and does something. Or it could just be YouTube. So these are our options. Either it's Australian internet or it's YouTube. And if you say Gooby has no idea, then you are absolutely right. Yeah, that's right, I haven't quite done the ribbons yet. But no, the picture is actually starting to come along a bit more. It's actually starting to look a bit more complete. So I'm happy about that. Stop scratching. Am I? Oh, just that it's not finished. That's all. Mm. Definitely need a coffee. No, zoomed in is actually quite nice. I like it zoomed in. It's kind of funny how when you zoom in, pictures look really weird, but then when you zoom out, it looks fine, or vice versa. Lol. Sometimes you just can't win. But no, I'm quite happy with how this is looking so far. I am, after all, a Sailor Moon fan. If you don't know that, now you do. Yeah, I've watched the 90s one, not all the way through. It's 4:30. It's now 4:30. Time has crept up a little bit. Who knows? I might actually end up doing slightly thinner. I mean, I don't know. It looks fine. But maybe I might need to make the lines a bit thinner. I don't know. Experimentation, yada yada. I'm the candidate. Yeah, yeah. Let's get started on one part of the ear. I don't think ears are tricky per se, they're just annoying. You know, it's actually kind of funny though. I don't know how many of you guys have actually had like proper, like, you know, actually had a proper teacher, like, you know, with life drawing and all that. But my teacher, the one that I had in graphic design, told me that there's no point trying to shape out the rest of the face until you know exactly where the ears are. Which is kind of funny because in most of my drawings I just kind of hide the ears behind the hair. Because, yeah. But no, it's about 4:38. Save. I might do a little bit more of the ribbon, then I'll call it on this one today. On this one. Not on art, but on this one. I'm going to enjoy my coffee. Oh, I see. You're asking me what time because it might have it on the screen or something. 8-minute delay. That seems a bit much. I've been streaming for an hour, just over an hour. I don't know if it's something in the settings, but it's weird. No, I suppose you just want to see when I actually answer that. Well, either way, it's annoying. Beep! And hiccups. Morning and good night. And wake up at twilight. It's gonna be alright. I hate that song. Why did I sing it? Ugh. What is wrong with me? Actually, no, don't answer that. There's a lot wrong with me. Sorry. Mod chat. Oh, it almost is, isn't it? 4:40. It is now 4:40. This is a very interesting experiment. I said 4:40. I said 38 before, and now I'm saying 40. Shh. Oof. Ribbons. Okay, I guess the same for me too. Except it's now 4:41. Is this all the stream is going to be, asking me the time, and then I'm like, it's this time. Oh, okay. Shh, it's fine. Oof. Cool. No, it actually kind of looks flowy. I like that. No, I really like that. I just don't want it to look stiff, that's all. I don't want any part of this to look too stiff because she's meant to be like flowy and, you know, transforming, or, you know, changing her outfit. 15 seconds. Isn't that what it normally is? 15 seconds? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Cool. A little bit more flow here. Yeah, it's not too bad. True. That is very true. Trippy though. Very trippy. Good morning and good. No, I hate this song. Ew. I hate it. Why am I singing it? Because it's better than a lot of other songs out there. 8-minute delay. Oof, that would be really, really bad. Mm. Cool. I keep on changing it, but that's okay. It still looks flowy. Better than any other ribbon I've done. Yes, I used a reference. Strong reference. Because I am definitely not one for, ribbons and fabric patterns. For sure. Definitely not. It is definitely something that I need to learn, but for the time being, I am more than happy to use references for fabric patterns. Who knows? Maybe I'll never be able to do patterns without looking at a reference. And hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Cool. Mm-hmm. There's a way to make it work. I just can't think of it right now. Oh, wait, no, I know. Never mind. My brain just went derp. That's cool. Brain derp, brain derp, do 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 do, brain derp, brain derp. Lol. I will need to double check though, because there is definitely a way that you're supposed to do her hair. And hey, sometimes I get it right, sometimes I don't. Ah, maybe that's it. Hey Gamebot, how are you? I hope you're well. We are doing whatevers. That's definitely wrong. Oof. I'm working on the Sailor Moon. Yeah, that looks more accurate. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I'm working on a Sailor Moon. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll probably have to change the hair in the end. It's fine. Can't expect everything to work first try. Yeah, there is definitely a way to make it work. My brain is just derp right now. My brain is just derp. It said. At least that. That one definitely looks more accurate. Like I said, there's a way to do it. There's a special way that her hair is supposed to twirl at the bottom. I mean, heck, I could make it so that it's all separated, but no, I want to keep the twirl. Hey, Sticky! Hope you're well. I am just arting. Arting the only way I know how. I think that's alright. That's alright, it's all good. Yeah, sort of like that, maybe just turned a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but I appreciate that, thank you. Anyone stuck in quarantine still? Eh. Yes and no. Stuck? Yes. Bad about it? No. I'm housebound anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. And no, not because I'm trapped or anything, no, just my condition. I'm housebound. Yeah. It's fixed now, is it? Oof, damn. I wonder what the problem was in the first place. Oof. Maybe it was YouTube after all. Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a coffee soon. I don't know how much I've been saying that, but yeah, so the ribbons are pretty much done down the bottom here. Pretty happy with that. Yeah. Oof. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea what happened, but I appreciate you guys for sticking around. Even if this sort of thing is completely outside my control, and it's just, hey, I am, mercy to whatever YouTube decides to do. Oof. Just like that. Yep. Line here. Yeah. I know that things haven't been great for a lot of people, but hopefully, next week is a new week. I'm addicted to streaming. Streaming is so fun. You don't need to tell me. It's funny. I'm also kind of indifferent about YouTube, but, it lets me stream. I have it set up, so I can't really complain. Yeah, I obviously need to get rid of those, but yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah. Well, so far we haven't had any trolls about the election, like someone warned earlier. We're good, probably because there's not enough people here. I actually don't know, I haven't looked. I don't know. Just all these things. I remember on DeviantArt many, many, many years ago, there used to be a thing every like month or so where it's like, make sure that you share this post, otherwise there's a hacker and your account is going to get deleted if you don't share this. This way the hacker knows to back off and yada yada yada. Oh, it was so much fun. Sad thing was I actually fell for it a few times. Hey, young child, doesn't know any better. Oof. Me, young child, by the way. I was young once. And then people are like, no. Yeah. Shh. Hair is fun. Yeah, no, I was fooled. I really, really relied on DeviantArt and I was terrified about it actually being shut down. So of course I shared the things. I'm like, I don't want to get hacked. I really didn't want to get hacked. DeviantArt used to be my happy place. My happy place is now just kind of internet in general. Discord's pretty good. But on my old happy place it used to be DeviantArt, and I remember that I was so terrified about it, you know, potentially being shut down. Yeah. Many times. Many times. So many times fooled such a young child. Oh, dude. Terrible. Terrible. You gotta share those pictures. What pictures? What chainmail? I remember there was one about a world record, and I have no idea if that one ended up going through or not. Yeah, there were a few world records potentially going around. That was quite fun. You know, now they ban certain world records because, like, for example, fattest pet or fattest version of this pet because it just encourages overfeeding and unhealthiness. Like I said, I was a naive child. I didn't know any better. I honestly thought that, hey, look, someone is actually going to, you know, hack this. I mean, hackers were very real. There were people that actively got hacked. That part is true, but there was never any chance of like DeviantArt. No, the thing was, if you don't share this, your account is going to get hacked and deleted. That's what it was. That's the one that I was terrified of, my account getting hacked and deleted. Because it apparently did happen to some people. Some people had to start over. But that might have been because they had bad passwords. I have no idea. Like I said, naive child. Who knows? Maybe they were just part of the conspiracy. Maybe they were perfectly fine. And they were just paid a lot of money to say, hey, this happened to me. Who knows? Flowy, flowy hair. I'm afraid that if I do this, it's probably going to ruin it. No, that's fine. Okay, that one's fine. They won't all be, but that one was fine. Okay, what about this one? Changed a little bit, but not too much onto eraser. Yeah, just a little bit. No. Yeah. Because I'm trying not to change the shape too much, and sometimes if you use the eraser, the shape does change. But here, thankfully, there's a lot, so it's fine. Cool. And here, I suppose, because it's kind of hidden anyway. Cool. Oh, that's cute. As in, not so good that the pet was hurt, but that you took her in and that you know, took care of them. That's very, very sweet. I love hearing stories like that. The good stories. Ooh, Luna. Nice name. I think even without Sailor Moon, Luna would probably be a popular cat name or pet name. Hey Oscar, how you doing? Yeah, I'm alright, just... Alright, I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to go downstairs and make myself a coffee because I need it. Sorry, that's just my childhood right there. This person is going to hack, and if you don't do anything about it, then hey, you're gonna get hacked too. No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't make fun. I don't know, some of them might have been genuine, but oof, there were so many that weren't. And I was such a small I'm still a naive adult too, so hey. What up? And the plan was to always just have her hair just kind of going around. I mean, it's flowy, but it still doesn't really leave the curve at the bottom. Lucky you! Very lucky. You do not want to experience these scams. Trust me, they suck. Anyone who's never had to worry about forwarding or reading a spam message, congratulations. I remember there was one fairly recently as well. Someone, I'm not going to name names or anything because I don't want to put the person out or anything, but someone was like, hey Gooby, is it okay if I need to tell you something? And I'm like, alright. And then they, said the thing and it was like, is this true? I looked at it and I'm like, highly doubtful. But no, there are people that are still, being convinced today about these scams. Oof. Gotta feel sorry for them. At the same time, can't judge because, dude, I was also fooled by these scams. Many upon many years ago. Like I said, really can't have a go at them because, hey, look, I would have done the same thing. This isn't even really part of it, I'm just adding this bit anyway. Because it's almost like it's half interpreted, but it wasn't quite drawn in. It's kind of fun to add things that weren't originally there anyway. It makes sense too. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look too out of place either. I'm happy with that. No, absolutely. You definitely need to have a look at your sources. Yeah, I've got the windows wide open for Jaina, so she's just plonked herself in front and now she's just sniffing the air around her. It's very cute. I'm happy about this line art. I might work on this one in a little bit because I've still got lots of hair to do. Yeah. I do want to stream during the week, but I really have no idea about timing because there's quite a few things I could potentially be doing this week. So, I got to keep an eye out. It's probably a good thing I never actually, pre-plan is like, I'm going to stream on this day at this time. Like, I tell people, I'm like, dudes, I'm going to stream on this day at this time, so be ready. It's a good thing I don't actually do that. But yeah, no, I will formally apologise for not doing the Patreon stream today. I just woke up way too late. Okay, no, I want to say Dolan woke up too late, but no, he woke up before me actually. Yeah, he was the one that woke me up, so yeah, no, I can't blame Dolan for this one. It was fully me. I just slept late for whatever reason. I did fully intend to do the stream though, that wasn't a lie. As I said, I just didn't know how soon I was going to wake up or fall asleep. That's actually looking quite nice, bit flowy. Yeah, sketch without sketch. Save. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs, make myself a coffee, and BRB. I'm pretty sure I've got my thing properly. Let me just have a quick look at the screen. I'm pretty sure that's up to date, and if I am missing anyone, I do apologise. If you want your name on this BRB screen, all you have to do is be a YouTube member or a patron. It's that simple. It can be like it could be for like a lifetime, or it could just be for a month. Preferably for a lifetime. Not a lifetime, God, I'm so all over the place. Ugh, I need coffee! Alright, getting a coffee now. But anyway, thank you so much to the people that are supporting me. And if anyone else wants to, support me, YouTube membership or Patreon, either way, you'll still get on the list. I'll see you guys soon. we're back. I say with just this screen. I should have changed it to getting coffee, but then I was like, oh, I'll just finish this and then I'm all good. Anyway, alright, so we got... Yeah. The scan thing. Yeah. Oh, look, I definitely got those, you've got a virus. I could never tell if they were true or not, though. I did take my computer to Apple, though, a while ago. This computer, however, has never been serviced. Alright. I just want to do I just kind of want to attach this. So the bits in between I need to attach, and then I'll move, and then I'll work a little bit more on Undertaker. Hopefully this doesn't look too bad. Because there's a heart decoration. I should really look at a reference for that. I will, just maybe not today. Yeah. Anyway, got my drink. I am happy. Very happy that I've got my drink. Well, that's nice. Accept or get risk. Oof. Sounds like fun. Yeah. I appreciate the talk up of the you know, membership and Patreon stuff. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. We were supposed to have a stream today, but I just woke up too late. So instead, I am doing this. And hey, that's fine. I love streaming regularly. And during the week, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. There's a few things, so yeah. That's fine, Aki. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you probably during the week. Save regularly. Oof, absolutely. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's just 2 bits here, but maybe there's another. I don't know. Save regularly. Oi, I know. I know that you're saying that out of, you know, out of care. And yes, I do forget. As you know, I have forgotten on more than one occasion because I am so smart. I have my moments. I'm just going to at least shape the heart thing in. I'm pretty sure I've got more details to do, but as long as I get started on this. I just kind of want it to look more attached as opposed to detached. Yeah. Arrivederci. I forgot which language. Is that Italian? I'm pretty sure it's a European language, but I'm not too sure which one. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. I used to be really good at geography, but hey, life happens. No, I was actually really good at geography at one point. I knew most of the capitals, and I knew most of the rivers. I knew the, you know, like the tallest mountain in each, well, you know, the tallest mountain in each, not maybe not each country, but every continent. I used to be really good at that. Tallest mountain, longest river. You know, just basic things like that. But I used to know these things. And now it's just like, lol derp. Yeah. It happens. Hey, that's totally fine. If you need to leave, then leave. I'm never going to tell someone off for leaving. And if I do, it's a clone. It's not the real me. Find what happened to the real Gooby and kick up a fuss and say, Gooby was kid. I don't know. I'm just being stupid. Anyway, yada yada. You know, my main thing today is just chatting and arting. Not that it's not ever that, but, you know, just particularly today. Because I get the feeling there's probably a lot of people that just want to, you know, chill out. Just not worry about the world right now. Just whatever. The world sucks. I don't mean like one particular country or anything like that. Just in general, things suck. So I am here to hopefully provide a little bit of light entertainment. And hopefully not be too cringe, because the last thing I want to be is too cringe. Oh, thank you. We'll see. Hopefully I will be able to see my family very soon. I am looking forward to it. Because lockdown is ceasing. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to see them very soon. Even then I still need to be careful though, because my stepdad in particular is quite, you know, if he gets COVID he will die. There's no doubt about that. So the last thing I want to do is go over there and potentially be, you know, sick. Yeah. It's kind of funny because what I'm using right now, I'm actually using a reference. I have a poster right in front of me of Sailor Moon. And this is what I'm using here. Ah, surprise. Yeah. You know, I appreciate you guys for you know, promoting for me. I promote myself, but sometimes I'm just a bit weird, like, oof, I'm awkward. I think these actually need to be a tiny bit thinner. Like I said, I've got a reference right in front of me, the poster. Because yes, I have a Sailor Moon poster right here. Yeah. Alright, so what I need to do here is I just need to... I basically just need to do circles like this. Try to make them look a bit more... Technically, I need to do the same for the heart brooch up here too. I can just copy and paste this. They're pretty much exactly identical. There might be a slight difference though in the costume, so I'm probably not going to copy and paste until I'm absolutely certain that this is correct. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just really looking forward to seeing my family again. As provided that I don't accidentally have the, you know, virus myself. I've been tested twice, both times I've been negative. But hey, the one time you don't check, oof. The last thing I'd want to do is be responsible for my stepdad's death. That is something that would not go away for a very long time. Yeah. Oof. That's a bit better. Oof. Yep, and then it does that. Nope, too much. It doesn't really matter in the long run because it's only a very small part, but oof, right now. Damn. It's funny. What I should really do is just trace it, but no, I'm not going to trace it. I'm going to do my best to copy it. Alright, so zoom out. As long as that actually somewhat... Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. And the reason why this bit is not 100% connected in is because there's also another bit in here. You guys are probably going to look at this and say, Gooby, are you sure that's the design? And I'm like, yes, this is 100% the design. So you have these little bauble things that come out like this. I'm looking at the exact reference right in front of me, as I said. Who needs a reference on the computer when you've got a poster? It looks sus, but that is exactly what it is. Yeah, there's just maybe a tiny... Yeah, actually, they're separate circles, actually. Then they kind of combine. Yeah, separate circles. This bit here is... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, optimism is good. It might actually come up a little bit more. Actually, like that, like that. Like this. I said like this. So it might look weird from a distance, but yeah. This bit has to be bigger. Nah. Technically, I shouldn't really be doing this until I get the other bit, but oof, can't be bothered. Hey, Amphal, how are you? Yeah, I'm okay. Actually, even though it's not part of the design, I might make this just a tiny, tiny little bit bigger. Even then, I could probably make the bottom one a little bit bigger too. Yes, it could definitely be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'm alright, just doing what I can. Ooh, someone is entering. I wonder who that could be. Ah! Dolan! Why? Fine, but why? Yeah. You're lucky I appreciate your humour. Thanks, Dolan. Hitting my cheek. He thinks he's so funny. Yeah, literally. He came, he hit my cheeks, and he left. No, this is pretty much it, just, yeah. There is a pattern on the inside, but I'll do that later. Oof. Yeah. Oof, that's not what I want. I want this. There we go. The actual line itself. Yeah, because that goes behind there like that, and that goes behind there like that. There's more to it than that, but hey, now it looks a bit more attached. Save, and I'm going to work on Undertaker for a little bit, maybe. I could do a little bit more on this. My ladies. They're so pretty. Yeah, it might be nice to work on this a tiny little bit. Just a few bits, not a lot. Just make sure I'm actually on the right thing. OBS. Yep, all good. You got the zoom in of Tifa. Why not? Yeah, sorry. I'm so glad he didn't say anything about the fact I have another coffee. Not that he would. He's silly like that. I haven't worked on this for a while. It would be nice to get a little bit more done. So is there still a delay, or is that pretty much all gone now? Because there was actually a stream delay before, apparently. Yeah. Good morning and good night. I wake up at twilight. It's gonna... Don't! I hate that song. Seriously. Then again, I've done the same with Geronimo. So say Geronimo, say Geronimo. Cool. Bombs away, bombs away, bombs away. I hate that song too. Noses are very tricky. Freehand is okay, but if you're trying to actually copy what you did, it's a little bit trickier. Anime noses, fine. Realistic noses, no. This is why when I did my original characters, you know, Jen and Mel, I kind of wanted to give them more like anime noses as opposed to realistic noses. Because oof, noses are mean. They're not the worst part, but I find that a lot of pictures can be made or broken with noses. No pun intended. I will definitely need to adjust these. In fact, I might actually make them a tiny bit smaller. I'll make them 5'5". Well, congratulations. Maybe you'll be teaching me one day. Just as long as it doesn't look like terrible, I'm happy with that. I actually started working on an Evangelion drawing last night. Was it last night? Yeah, I think it was last night. I worked on a little bit before as well. There's a lot to go though before it's ready to be shown at all. All I've done so far is Rei. But I've only like drawn her face, not much else. Yeah, hope that doesn't look terrible. As I said, noses are a bitch. Not terrible. I appreciate that, not terrible. And what size is your nose? Yours is 6.5. Yours is 5.5. It doesn't matter if there's a slight difference. Coffee. So I definitely need my coffee. But hey, look, if you can do noses, I congratulate you. Noses are indeed quite tricky, believe it or not. I still might do a little bit of Undertaker. I don't know if I'll play games today or not. I mean, I did start late. So I suppose it's a matter of we'll see. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I need to make her nose a tiny bit more pointy. Yeah, that's about right. I think that's right. I don't know. I don't knows. Noses are tricky. And this picture was definitely not easy. Took me a long time before I was actually happy with how it looked. I really, really thought that I wouldn't be able to pull this off like at all. But I managed to make it look half decent, so I was pretty happy with that. And now it's just filling in the details and attempting to recreate what the sketch did. Also, this angle I picked for Aerith is not easy. I blame myself though. I can only blame myself. Hey Dwight, how are you? Hope you are well. I am coping. Just drawing, just starting. Bit of this, bit of that. Mm. No, that's definitely wrong. Too angular, it needs to be more circle. Let me just get rid of that and start fresh. It's like it's literally a C. It's a C. I think that's better. Hopefully that doesn't look too bad now. And they still need to fix the no shape though. Bleh. I thought it was pointy, but maybe it's not. Alright, what I'm going to do is I am just going to get rid of the bottom bit and start fresh. Cool. Yeah, maybe. That's more like it. Not perfect, but it's definitely more what I was going for. It's kind of funny though, because when I was finishing off this picture, a lot of it, I had to actually not use the pencil tool because the pencil tool was refusing to work. So I kind of had to use a different tool, so that's why some bits look like pencil and other bits look like pen. That was not the intention, that's just how it worked out because programs be bitches. Dolan quite enjoyed the remake, or the rebuild, whatever you want to call it, whatever it's being called nowadays. Yeah. Oof. I've got like a million references for this dress, so if I need to, it won't be too hard. As in, if I need to go on my computer and look up a reference, it won't be that hard. I don't actually have a poster of Tifa or Aerith in front of me like I did with Sailor Moon, so won't be so lucky twice. Yeah. Don't mind me. Just thinking out loud. Yeah. I'm pretty sure these also need to be slightly thinner as well. I might be wrong. If you guys have seen the remake, what do you guys think of the honeybee inn scene? I thought it was freaking hilarious. Oh, baby, I'm in love. They definitely know how to be funny. No, I quite enjoyed it. I'm nowhere near as big of a fan as what Dolan is, but no, I quite enjoyed it. He's a little bit concerned about what they're going to do with the next bit though, because oof, it's definitely not the same as the original. I mean, it's not meant to be exactly the same, but there's like almost goes in a completely different direction. So yeah, he's a little bit worried. He's a little bit worried that they're going to change some major plot points. I'm not as fussed about it, but oof. I wouldn't call Dolan a purist though. He's definitely not a purist, but he does like he doesn't particularly like if it's not exactly the same, he won't be too upset. But he doesn't want it to be like completely different. Oh, that's good coffee. I'm sorry, I like my coffee. But y'all already know that. Mm. All these curves. So, Gooby, where was the original? Which was the one that you were actually going with? I think this was it. Yeah, that curve was going to go in front like that. But that's it. The rest of it is Tifa's in front. No, though I'm not as crazy about it, I did quite enjoy the. What did you guys think of the if you've seen it or if you've played it, what did you think of the remake? Did it make you happy? It definitely made Dolan happy. And yeah, apparently I've picked drawings where I have to do a lot of frills and stuff that I'm not used to, so yeah. Apologies if these frills aren't the best that you... Oh, apologies. But yeah, anyway, I apologise if these frills are not the best frills you've ever seen. I'm not going to pretend that I'm an expert at frills at all, because I'm not. It's definitely one of my weaknesses at the moment when it comes to art. Frills are not my thing. Yeah. Oof. So yeah, no, you don't need to tell me how that doesn't look right because hey, I probably already know. Frills, oof, are not my thing. Though I quite like the ones in the Sailor Moon drawing, to be honest. Hmm. Need more coffee. That's very sweet of you. Hmm. You know, this is going to take me a while. There's a lot. A lot. Game. Game. I love when it just doesn't do what I want it to. So this is 0.5. What about 4.5? See what I'm really looking forward to in this? Doing the eyes. Oh, that sounds like fun. Don't you just love it when someone just kills you without giving you a chance? Those games suck. It's like, dude, we're all trying to have fun here. Lol, nah, you die now. Should probably technically make these. I'll make it 2 actually. I am definitely playing with. Oh, it decided to change it anyway. I wanted to do 4.2 and it decided, nope, we are doing just 0.4. Alright, whatever. Thank you for deciding for me. It's a bit more like it. Too much. I love and hate being so fucking so precise. Yeah. Now that can be 0.2. Same with that. This is what happens when you have thick lines on a small part of a picture and it's like, okay, which bit is actually the bit that I want it to be based off? Yeah, more angular. Mm. No, fair enough. Things happen. Life happens. Hello. I think that's it. Hmm. I put cream on my face before, so hopefully it won't be itchy for too much longer. I hate the itch. It's so annoying. Alrighty. You're welcome. Thank you for being entertained. I know that sounds lame, but hey. It almost makes me think of Robbie Williams. Let me entertain you. That's about right. Alright, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Look after yourself, alright? Stay safe. Yeah. Probably not quite that extreme. Now I can bring it back. Yeah. Hmm. Your eyelashes aren't super thick or anything, but I'd rather do the eyelashes in Photoshop because I think I can make it look better there. It's like I can do this here, but then I can do the other bits in Photoshop or something. I have my preferences, for sure. start? Just figuring out the right sizes, because if I'm going for a more realistic approach, it's kind of hard to figure out sizes. And it's from a distance as well, so oof. How thick, how small. I think I need to make these smaller. 0.5 maybe. Yep. 0.4. Maybe, I don't know. Oof. And if I'm talking to myself, then hey, look, I'm talking to myself. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. I really don't mind. But hey, look, even if I was just here on my own, I'd still be good too. Because hey, who knows? Maybe someone's very curious about this art piece, and they'd like to, be like, okay, I'm gonna look back at the videos and see if I can find when exactly Gooby was working on this, for example. So yeah, I appreciate it though. Thank you. Definitely not trying to make people feel awkward or anything. How's that now? Because there's a precise shape that I'm looking for. Yes, I've got it. Yes, that's the shape. Oh, that's the shape. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the shape. That's the shape. Okay. You're probably like, what do you want about Gooby? But I can still picture the exact reference that I was using. And I'm like, the shape's off. But nope. I got the shape. The shape of her head just then. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Because now it fits with everything else. Her cheek was just coming out a little bit too far. Oh, dudes, I get so excited when I actually make something work. Oh, you should have seen. You can actually see in this original picture, alright? If you look, you can see I wrote up here, I never thought this would look right. So I was so happy, and now I'm, getting even more right. There's just a tiny little bit of chin stuff because, yeah, but no, I've got the right shape. I've got the right shape of the cheek. Now it's just the chin. I'm sorry, I just get really excited when I get things right. I might not be the most intelligent person out there. But heck, if I really, really want to get an art piece done, I get so excited when I get it to look the way I want it to. I don't care how childish that makes me sound. It makes me so happy. But I need to bring this out just a little bit. Don't too far, too far. Oof, oof, oof. Did I just ruin it? Did I just ruin it? No, I'm making it better. Yes! You're probably looking at it and being like, dude, Gooby, I don't have a freaking clue. That's fine. That's totally fine. You don't have to. But there are definitely some bits in this that I do need to tidy a bit before I continue. Like, for example, her hair loopy things here. That needs to be fixed. Her hair as well, like her actual hair. The only one I was completely 100% satisfied with was Tifa when I finished her. I was like, I will make Aerith look better when I actually get around to it. No, I'm pretty happy that I at least got the shape right. I'm so happy. Anyway. But no, if you guys want to play games and watch at the same time, dude, I'm not about to have a go at that. That's totally fine. I know for a fact that there are people that watch and do other things at the same time, and I am not in any way, shape, or form offended by that. Because, hey, look, sometimes I have streamers up and I'm doing something else but listening to them. It works both ways. I totally get it. But, oh god, you have no idea how happy I am that I'm actually getting the shape right. Because, oof. Oof. Yeah. This would be different if this was like the original, like the more anime version. But because I decided to go for the, you know, the new, more realistic look, yeah. I mean, as I've said before, realistic is not usually what I do. I mean, no, the designs aren't like 100% realistic or anything like that. They still look slightly anime, but they are more realistic than what they originally looked. Each. Hey Evan, how are you? I am good. I haven't been, well, I've been streaming a little while now, but yeah. I'm not going to say exactly right now, but I get the feeling this might end up being an art-only stream. Not 100% set on that yet, we'll see what happens, but yeah, there's a chance that this is just going to be art. And chat. There'll always be chat. Beep. Okay. Absolutely. But no, I'm just saying there's a huge chance that this might just be art. Not 100% certain on it yet, but, you know, there's a chance this might just be art. But definitely chat, though. I'm not about to, you know, just turn the chat box off and just stare at the screen and do this because, oof, I need the chat. The chat helps. And we might have a little kitty visitor very, very soon. She has decided to move from her seat. She is approaching. She was approaching. I think maybe she's leaving. She might still come later. Cat is very picky. Hey Prim, how are you? Hope you're well. Your sleep has been has at least improved. Because hey, sleep, oof. Sleep is a devil. Yeah, no, I definitely intended for some hair to sort of just flip over here too. Yeah. I might still work on Undertaker as well. Like I said, this is probably just going to be art. We'll see though. I've still got a million things to work on. But I'll admit, I have been putting this one off because I've been putting other things ahead of it. So yeah, just FYI. Yeah, more stories. Cool. My only story is that we saw Dolan's family last night and it was nice. We had pizza. Oh no! Oh, returned! Oh god, I went oh no before I finished reading the whole thing. I apologise for my overreaction. No. Hey look, cats are resilient. Cats are weird. They are beautiful, but they are weird. Never forget. I need to get rid of this bit too because technically that's hidden behind the hair. Yeah. Lol, I overreacted. Okay, cool. I admit it would be kind of interesting if me finishing could coincide with like an anniversary or something, but I can't promise that. I'm just doing what I can when I can. And right now I'm working on it. Well, I've been working on original pieces. I was working on this one earlier, which is not done by any way, shape, or form, but she's looking definitely more complete than what she was before, so I'm quite happy with that. And now I am working on this one, which, as I said, I have put off. I have been putting off. And yeah, it looks a bit weird without Tifa having eyebrows right now. And too much of a zoom in because, hey, sometimes I over zoom! But no, I might be working on Undertaker. I'm just working on this one right now. And yeah, no, this dress is... it's not as complicated as Aerith is. Aerith. In this one, they called her Aerith. But it was definitely Eris in the other one, so I don't know, it's like Eris, Aerith, whatever. I'm really used to Eris though, so I might just use Eris. I apologise. But yeah, no, the main difficulty with this dress is that there are so many straps. There are so many strappy bits. It's kind of funny because when Dolan and I did the playthrough, we actually picked exotic. So the one where it's a bit it looks more like a kimono. That's the outfit that we got. I say we because Dolan played it and I watched. Which is how it always is. He plays, I watch. It's been suggested to me I should probably play a couple of games, but oof, I don't know. My brain. Bleh. Ugh! That is horrifying. I hope you're safe, or you stayed safe. I mean, you're talking, so you must be okay, but oh my god, that's horrifying. Oh my god, that is horrifying. I'm glad that you're okay, but Jesus Christ. Sorry. But wow, that is terrible. Jeez. That's definitely not something that you expect to hear, hey. Yeah. As you can see here, you've got the pencil mark and then you've got the pen mark. That's because when I was finishing this off, the pencil wasn't working, but I'm like, I really want to just get these last little bits done. So I just had to use the pen. So it probably doesn't look as nice as it would have otherwise. Oh, I'm very interested. Feel free to share it in the Patreon server. I'm sure that people would be like very curious and, you know, be happy to know that you're okay because Jesus, that's definitely not a small feat. Fate, whatever it is. Brain! My brain is dumb. Yeah. Circles, pretty easy. Just circle. I said no, it's okay. I can just adjust here. Yeah, I might make this 0.5. It's funny because it doesn't like me going anything apart from the 0 and the 5. So, because I tried to do 4.2 before. Sorry, 0.42, but it wouldn't let me, so yeah. I have to stick to 5s and 0s in my sizes. That's fine. It's just a little annoying, I guess. Yeah. And here, I don't know if this is meant to be bigger or not, or if I just drew it bad. That's funny. It's fine. Whoa, I was way off the mark there. Yeah, we're fine. No, I'm freaking curious. I mean, I'm glad to know that you're okay, but I'm definitely curious. Like, wow. Oof. Alright, no worries. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Much appreciated. I like the well wishes. They make me happy. If I decide that things are a little bit too complicated, I can always, you know, zoom in a little bit. But I'm pretty happy with that shape right now. It's kind of, it's a bit over mid-body. It's probably about, yeah, that's cool. It's almost 3/4 body. Because if it was half body, it would be the hips. So it's like between 3/4 body and half body. I'm just inventing things now. Hey yo, how are ya? Hope you're well. Things be definitely stressful right now because, yeah, I am really hoping that I get this job, but I don't know if I will. I mean, it's one of those, provided that everyone else doesn't know what they're doing, I'll be fine. But I highly doubt they'd just be hiring randoms. They'd have to hire creative people, so yeah. Because it's not quite up to the knees. If it was the knees, it would be 3/4 body, but yeah. It's not quite. And I do need to do a little bit more here because the dress is supposed to come down too. But I'll just follow where the lines are right now and I will make adjustments later. No, absolutely. I couldn't even imagine what that was like. That is horrifying. But happy that you shared. You didn't have to share, but I appreciate that you shared. I'm pretty sure she had nail polish in this bit as well. It wasn't just fingernails. But hey, look, I can add the nails easily in Photoshop. You've seen me add nails in Photoshop. It's quite easy. Yeah. No, that's definitely a story that you'll be telling people for many years. This thing happened in my town. Oh, that sounds bad. Damn. I don't think we've probably I'm probably wrong here, but I don't think we've had any like major criminals here for a while. Although there was a not a drive it wasn't a drive-by shooting, it was a someone it was just an anger issue thing and someone ended up being punched to death. That's the most recent thing that's happened near us. But yeah. Don't ask me about it because dude, I don't know all the details. But yeah, no, that happened. Like oof. Some minor disagreement and a dude ends up pretty sure it was a dude, and a dude ends up getting bludgeoned to death. Horrifying. Yeah. Jesus. I'd ask why, but hey, the answer is right there. People be crazy. People definitely be crazy. No, there was some sort of crime a couple of weeks ago. Besides anti-masks and anti-lockdown people, I don't really think there's been much here. Dolan's a little bit annoyed because work restrictions aren't changing. So, it's still people will still get fined if they if you go further than a certain amount to go to work. They're like, if you can work from home, then work from home. Unfortunately, that rule hasn't changed, so a lot of people that Dolan would usually have working with him have to, stay home for a little bit longer, and he's not too happy about that. It's quite salty, actually. You can't blame him. I mean, he just wants to get this thing done. Oh, that's right, Tifa's leg's there, so it doesn't quite go out that far. Never mind. I'm like, why isn't this... Oh, Tifa's leg. Lol. Because at this point, Aerith is behind Tifa. Tifa's in front. Cool. No, I'm happy to know that you're safe. I've just been playing Animal Crossing and Sword and Shield. It's fun. Oh my god. Oof. I mean, it's still bad that they're a criminal, you know, that they've got a criminal record, but that kind of thing, it's still horrible to hear about. Like, yeesh. Seriously, yeesh. Sorry. I just heard a Sly Cooper quote in my head. That's all. I just laughed at that. Oh, it's just this bit where Murray is complaining about having walking so far without the van, and he's like, "Hey, you want to check out my blisters?" And then one of the characters is like, "No way, is he serious?" No, I mean it. Was he serious about the blisters? Because, yeesh. Yeah, that. I don't know if you guys know the quote, but that's what I'm quoting. That looks nice. I hope that's right. I'm just kind of guessing. Yeah. Jesus, crossed an entire state. That's no small feat. Eyebrows should probably be 0.45. Or was it already 0.45? It doesn't really make much of a difference. Let's try 0.3. Hey! And yes, Sly Cooper. Don't know. I said I don't care if you don't like the game, but please don't mock it. It's like one of my favorites. Please don't be mean to my Sly Cooper. It makes me happy. Oh, it will do 4.3. Sorry, it's doing so weird. I've made this setting 0.43, and I said before it won't do anything apart from 5 and 0. That's funny. That's funny. No, I don't believe it's just regular money. I believe. Good morning and good night. Seriously, shoot me if I sing a song I hate. But how are you gonna know unless I tell you? Oof. That's fair. The basic thing with Sly Cooper is that the currency is usually based on the area that they're in. So it'll still be worth the same amount, but the currency will probably like have a symbol featuring like the something that relates to the boss or the area. Like for example, in the first Sly Cooper game, in the first level, the coins all have the boss's hat on it. And in another one, I think it has like the logo. So yeah, different spots, different things. I know no one asked, but I'm sharing anyway because Sly Cooper knowledge. I apologize. No, yeah, this is definitely. I don't know. I said definitely not last stream, but oof, who knows? Maybe I'll decide to play a game in a little bit. I don't know. I don't plan to shoot anyone ever, so I think I'm safe. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to shoot anyone. Yeah, pretty sure. I have no intention of shooting anyone. Be like, but what if someone broke into your house? It'd be pretty hard to break into this house. Being honest. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be the same as this, and that is going to... Yeah, I have to break some bits. Break that. And this bit. There we go. Cool. Now it should hopefully... Yep, nah, that bit wasn't supposed to break. That's fine. Confetti gun. Oof, see, that's different. No, I think I'll leave it the way it is and just make some, yeah. That looks okay close up, but from a distance it kind of looks funny, so I'm going to undo. Pretty sure, can I just do this? Yep, all good. This bit, I will just, I'll just play with it later when I do the main bits. Whoa, I know you guys didn't see that then, but my eyes just sort of did a weird split thing. Like I was seeing something that wasn't there. Oof. Strange. Very, very strange. This bit, however, though, even though I've already got that line there, that bit definitely went in front. I don't know why I changed that. Reinterpretation, I guess. Oof. Whatever. Buttery girls. Yeah. Thin bit. You can't really see it here because they did change it for the dress bit. But with the new designs, they still kept Aerith's, crazy little the hair bits that just kind of stick out, but much more subtle. So I really appreciated that they did that. Tifa as well with the hair bits. It wasn't just like a comb over. Sorry, a side fringe. She still has those little wispy bits that I really like. I am baby. I don't care. I get the feeling there's meant to be a bit here, but meh, brain. Watch the new Mandalorian. It's not terrible so far. Dolan just feels as if it's a bit lackluster right now. It's probably going to get better. It should get better. Adults are just old babies. Hey, I agree, dude. I am far from mature. I don't need to tell you that. I don't need to tell anyone here that. I am definitely not the maturest person here. And if I am, that is horrifying. Because I tell you, I'm definitely strange. I don't know why I'm whispering. To make it seem more mysterious. I'm sorry. Am I just weird? Yeah, no, absolutely. Things have changed so much, and they'll continue to change because, yeah. Jaina. Decided to pay a little visit. Cool. I don't think I'll work on this the whole time. I'll just do bits and pieces. Yeah, no, I think I definitely need to make that thinner. This bit's okay, but the inner bits need to be thinner. Shh. Cool. So, let's grab this, and we're going to make this thinner. Let's make this maybe 3.5. How's that look? Is that better? I'm going to go with yes, but I don't know yet. Oof. We're still watching Next Gen. We're finally up to season 2. I'm not a fan that one of my favourite characters is not in it right now because, yeah, but she'll be back. I just have to deal with a lame doctor at the moment. I'll do the same with Tifa as well. Make her hair also the thin. Because if I do one thing for one character, it's kind of silly not to do it for the other character. I know what Game & Watch is. Never played it, but I know what it is. Yay, does that make me a cool person? I'm joking. Yeah. If Aerith says, listen to me. God. I'm just gonna say Eris. I like Eris. I'm gonna call her Eris. Okay. So for eyebrows of that shape, that means that Tifa's should be about the same as well. I'm gonna do a thing. Come on, rotate the drawing. Rotate the drawing. Why aren't you rotating the drawing? Whatever. Maybe it only does it in Photoshop. That's weird. But it's supposed to rotate. No, I'd never used it. I think Dolan might have. That wouldn't surprise me. But no, we were a PlayStation family. We were PlayStation and personal computer. Eventually Mac. But yeah, nah. As far as I'm aware, Mum never got a Nintendo. My mother practically raised me on her own for the most part. I mean, yeah, Nana helped, but I was still an only child until my mum met my stepdad. Not that I want a TMI here or anything like that, but yeah. Mum got PlayStation and she used PC. It kinda. But Mandalorian's not doing too bad at the moment. It's unique enough. It isn't stepping on Star Wars territory at this point in time. It's kind of doing its own thing. How's that look? Yes, that one eyebrow. Yep, that's nice. My hand definitely hurts, but I'll be okay. This hand, don't ask. My body is very weird. But no, Mandalorian isn't actually doing too bad right now. Who knows how soon that'll change. It could have been good as just a one season thing, but Baby Yoda. Because we still don't have an actual name for the child yet. What species it is, if that's not, already said somewhere. Oh, dude, I love mandarins. But they're not in season right now, so no mandarins for Gooby. Feel sad. Well, as sad as one can be. I still love my recent Animal Crossing story. I got turnips, and they ended up being like, early in the week it was like 130, so I decided, okay, I will sell half of these and hope that I, get another good price during the week. I never had anything over 80, and then come Saturday, it was like 65 in the morning, and then when I check in the afternoon, it was 158. So I was quite happy with that. The other thing as well is that the turnips were not cheap that week. They were like 110, so yeah. But no, I still managed to get a profit, so I was pretty happy with that. Yep, eyebrows make it look better. Oh, Mandarin like the language. Oof, no, when I hear Mandarin, I think of the fruit right away. Apologies to Mandarin speakers. Well, yeah, I bought them at the highest, apparently. Whoops. I just wanted turnips again. I didn't care what the price was. Yeah. There's still quite a few bits to do, but I'm quite happy with how it is shaping so far. And yes, these bits are necessary because it's part of just how the cloth falls. No, absolutely not. But no, yeah, I was so happy that I was actually able to get a decent profit at the end. I was like, oh, I should have really, just sold them all when it was 130. But no, I'm kind of glad that I ended up waiting. I was this close to asking someone, so what prices are your turnips? The crown is always worth it, dude. I have no idea. Oof. Cool. Yeah. Oof. Hand is definitely sore. No, that was a couple of weeks ago. I haven't woken up early, well, obviously today. Haven't woken up early enough to get more turnips. So that's fine. At least my last bit was not, I spent a lot and then I woke up and my turnips were dead. Because look, that's happened before. You guys were here, you were witnesses, and you laughed. I laughed and I cried. It goes both ways. Yeah, no. Just kind of guessing here. So I'm pretty sure there's not enough space for like another lot of frills. Don't mind me. I've had about half my coffee. Still more to go. I apologise for being a baby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the rest of that is just, yeah. I will double check and see whether I do need to make room for more frills, but yeah. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. I had to. I mean, I was falling asleep. Oh, Jane is also a bit of a big baby. Yeah, absolutely. But I love her very much. She's my favorite. I was about to say, are there any others? And I'm like, no, there's no other favorites. It's just Jaina. Yeah. I might need to change this, but it'll do for now. Hey, I don't mind. I love my cat. Yep, she's down there at the moment, just staring out the window. Usually the window is closed, but because the lights are kind of going out here, like the light above here, that's completely out. So I've got the windows open, so Jaina's just staring out the window. It's rare for her to see the outside world. I joke. Nah. I love my cat. Yeah. Yeah, kitty kitty. Yeah, so hopefully I have taken your mind slightly. Well, I don't know if I can really do that, but I hope that I have, taken your mind off the election if it's been bothering you. Or just, world stuff in general because, hey, look, the world sucks. No offense or anything, but it just sucks. We'll see, though. Yeah. And if not, hopefully your week is better. I don't know everything I'm doing this week. There's just kind of, some anomalies here and there, so it's really hard to tell. No, if Jaina goes outside, she could get into a lot of trouble. Plus, there are dogs near us, so I would very much not like Jaina to go outside for more than one reason. Yeah, nah, fair enough. It's if you know what's going on, that's good, but as long as you don't say anything too out of turn, because hey, look, there are definitely some people here that would not want to talk about it, and I respect that 1,100%. Whatever the term is, but yeah, I respect it. Oh wow, I accidentally made her arm thin. Sorry, arm. That's the same though? Yeah, that's the same. Mm. I already know what we're having for dinner tonight. We've got HelloFresh, and Dolan's going to be making parmas. Because they have this really nice parma mix, and I am very much looking forward to it. Yeah, now if you guys want to talk to me individually about, you know, election stuff just because it's on your mind, I don't particularly mind, but, you know, just bear in mind that I'm not, one, I'm not American. Two, you know, I don't really 100% understand politics. But if you need to vent or something, that's totally cool. Yeah, delicious. Well, you said eggs, actually. No, not delicious. Sorry. I say delicious, and then I realised what you're talking about. I was like, oh, wait, no, actually not. Sorry. But good for you. I'm glad that you enjoy your food. I hate eggs. I've said that before. I'm just not an egg person. I do like egg in cakes, though. Very good in cakes. Yes, I thought so. I'm like, yes, this bit here is actually out a little bit, so that's part of the design. I've heard of coders. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. See, humor. Humor's good. Let's try to keep the humor here. I know that we've had some, you know, our good days and our bad days, but let's just try to never be like a completely downer of a stream because, yeah, I don't want to be a downer. I mean, heck, look, I might feel like a downer, but I don't want to be a downer on stream, you know? I need another tissue. The tissues are not near me. I have to get up and get a tissue. Yeah, here's a tissue. Oh, maybe Jane is going to see some birds. She chitters at birds. You know how cats chitter? Jaina chitters at birds. It's adorable, but very weird. It's like, Jaina, what are you doing? She sounds like a cricket sometimes. Ooh. Are you coming up to say hi? Do you want to say hello to the people in the chat? Can't make her, but if she wants to, I'm not going to say no. Oop, yep, I think she's coming. She's a coming. Oh boy, she's a coming. Alright, I have to take that out now. Alright, Janie, you can come up. Whee! Hey, Janie. Who's me, Gina? I'm sorry, this is just how I talk to her. How are you? You been enjoying the sun? Oh, I'm sorry, but you have no choice. The cat is here, therefore you... Okay, you don't have to say hi, but, you know, be nice. Yeah, that's looking nice. So, I do all that, prepare for your coming, and then you decide that you don't even want to stay. That was like not even a minute. A quick scratch, and then I'm out of here. Bye. Whatever. Whatever, cat. I need to wait for it to sync up again. Where's my pen? There we go. I found it. She barely stayed. Like, that wasn't even a minute. That's probably like one of the shortest Jaina visits that we've had on stream. Here I am prepping myself, being like, all right, Cat's going to come up. I need to make sure that, you know, my my tablet isn't on so that she doesn't ruin my settings, and then she leaves. Yeah, she literally just came for a quick pat and that was it. I always feel used. Bye, Jaina. Okay, whatever. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Alright, see you, Silver. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Look after yourself, okay? And good luck with the max raid hunting. I am having so much fun with mine. I really need to do a group one soon, like with actual people and not just the computer, because oof, the computer pisses me off sometimes. I'm still really annoyed that we lost one particular raid because they grabbed the wrong Pokemon. Or they kept the wrong Pokemon or something. Shh. Oh. Yeah. I'm glad this is coming along nicely. I have this one bauble down here. I'm pretty sure they're meant to be baubles. It's not just they're not just flat circles. I'm pretty sure these are spheres. No, no, it was Stelia, or however you say it. Cestilia? One of the beasts, the one that's inspired by bamboo, and it's a steel grass, I think. Steel flying, actually. But yeah, nah, it just screw you, I guess. But no, we had an executor, which was working out fine. It was great. And then they decided to switch to a water Pokemon, which did not help us with that at all. So I was a little bit pissed off at that. I mean, hey, look, computer plays how it wants to play, but goddamn. We had a perfectly good Pokemon and you decided that you just wanted to pick another one. Yeah, that happened. Mm-hmm. Lol. You guys are funny. Again, I apologise for not being able to do a Patreon stream today, but hopefully during the week. Or I'll just skip ahead and say next week instead, because weekends are probably better for most people. But we'll see. Yeah, I just slept in by accident. To be fair, both Dolan and I slept in, but he technically woke me up today, so yeah. That was all him. I was the one that slept in. I was the bad one. How dare I? Sorry. Like, I'm definitely not going to finish this today by a long shot, but it's good to get more done, because oof, I needed to get more done. I've been staring at this for weeks and being like, nah. See you, Darkhole. Very nice to have you here. Hope you guys have a nice rest, and, don't be a stranger. Did Jaina sleep in? No. No, she didn't sleep in. She's fine. She was fine. Yeah. I just gotta fill in the eyes, otherwise Tifa's just gonna keep creeping me out. Fill in the eyes, and then I can feel free to move on to something else. Yeah, 6:40. My sweet Jaina didn't sleep in. I don't know. It's called Coco because it's a lot of it is to do with the character. Even though the character's not really in it, she's still a focus point. I think that's why it's called Coco. Because technically it revolves around her even though she's not the main character. In my opinion. But hey, look, I'm probably wrong. No, she's not in the movie much. But it still revolves around her, like, it's her family, it's her lineage. It's about family. Of course it's about family. I've heard that some names have been changed. I mean, Moana. It's not called Moana in every country, and some of them she's called Vaiana. I know that for a fact. Plus, various other names as well. Rapunzel has different names as well. Although I think the only real difference is just the pronunciation of Rapunzel. No, that's right. In some countries they actually just called the movie Rapunzel instead of Tangled. That's it. And now I have this thing where it's like, I want to click this, but I don't want to, and Alright, I need to zoom in so that I can actually click this thing. I need this, but I can't grab it. Unless I zoom in. Okay, I grabbed it, it's all good. Slightly less freaky, but still freaky. know. People have different ways of pronouncing things. It actually just kind of gives me a laugh. People are very weird. I enjoy weird. This hand took me a while. It doesn't look terrible by a long shot, in my opinion, but it definitely took me a while to figure out exactly how I wanted Tifa to sit. Because I didn't want her to put her arm around Aerith, I just wanted her to like kind of rest. But yeah, I finally figured out how to make the hand work. It's so funny because when I say that, I'm talking about months ago, like when I first started working on this. Because yeah, this picture, I had it for a while, then I stopped, and then I worked on it again, and I'm like, yes. Cool. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Tifa also has nail polish, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah. I want to draw a picture of Cloud as well, but I've recently, besides commissions, I've started working on an Evangelion drawing. Because I've only drawn one Evangelion thing, and that was Asuka. Asuka? Yeah. So now I'm working on an Asuka and Rei picture. But I'm not going to show it until I at least have the main bits done. But it should be good. I'm looking forward to sharing it. Provided that I can actually make it look the way I want it to. I am using a reference as well. I'm definitely not winging it for the pose or for the, looks. I mean, look, when I draw characters I'm not too familiar with, of course I'm going to use a reference. But I'm also using a reference for the pose. I've done Masato! Where's Masato? Open. I freaking love Masato. I'm just kind of stuck on how to make her jacket work. I've done Masato. It's just the eyes and the jacket and the ear that I need to work on. I started that in 2019 and finished it in 2020. But yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out exactly how some bits stick out and work. But no, I've done Masato. I just got to finish her. There's many pictures I need to finish. But yeah, no, I've done Masato. She's my favourite. Forget Asuka and Rei, Masato is where it's at. Depends on how much you've watched, but I do think it's kind of a little bit creepy what she did before she died, but hey, that's me. You could argue she was about to die, whatever. I'm sorry if I'm in spoiler territory now. Yeah. No, I don't dislike Asuka, or Rei for that matter, but when you're talking about favourite character, it's definitely Masato. Masato by a long shot. Like, no comparison, just Masato all the way. Damn it! Sorry. It's kind of like, okay, when you're talking about an anime that has been out for a very long time, it's like, spoilers, Oof, sorry. Hey, I've done it before. I've spoiled things by accident. Never on purpose. I apologise. Maybe I'm just a bad person at the end of the day. Sue me. I love how some of the lines just curve weirdly sometimes. It's like, yeah, good job. No, Evangelion, it's good. Even though it's, you understand why it's popular when you watch it. You're like, oh wow, no wonder this is popular. The characters are good, the dialogue is quite interesting. It does kind of get a little bit WTF at some point, but for the most part, it's actually very enjoyable. Even though I do prefer Asuka to Rei, but overall Masato. Oh, it's dark. It's very dark. Yeah, that's kind of how I see things as well. Like when I started talking about Avatar, The Last Airbender and someone's like, Gooby, don't say anything, I haven't seen it yet. Then I'm like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, this isn't really a spoiler. And then they're like, I had no idea about that. It's like, well... Life. You can do your best, but sometimes you can't impress everyone. It happens. Just as long as I don't look like sausage fingers, it's fine. No, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. We're currently watching Next Generation, as I said, with Picard. I've seen episodes before, but I've never watched it from the very beginning. So I am quite enjoying it, to be honest. Lol. Hey, look, sometimes words pop up and you don't even mean for them to pop up. It's like, what the? I wasn't even talking about that. It happens. Yeah. But you know, it's like, what can I say? What can't I say? What can I talk about? What can't I talk about? Like, for example, I don't know, like Star Wars. You would presume that most people, even if they haven't seen it, would have seen spoilers on the internet, so it's kind of hard to be like, okay, don't talk about this and all that. Yeah. No, I don't think this line is anything, it's just me attempting to do a thing and forgetting to erase it. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that shoulder, that. I was gonna do her eyes, and then I got distracted by the hand. Oof. Good job, Gooby. Good job. Anyway. Yeah. Sometimes I forget to erase lines, and then I'm like, okay, is this the line that I need, or is this one that I was actually going to actively get rid of? It'd be like that. Yeah. Yep, that was my stomach. I ate earlier, but Dolan and I will be, it's kind of nice to know what you're going to eat ahead of time. That's fine. And that's why I decided that it was okay to stream a little bit later today, even though I missed the Patreon stream, but yeah. I will make up for it. I'll just make sure that next stream will be extra special and it'll be extra cool. There are ways to make up for mistakes. I really want to draw Cloud because I love his eyes. Because his eyes are blue, but they have like a bit of green in them. Again, it's hard to know how much is spoilers and how much isn't. The game's been out for a long time. They're green because of his his illness or his infection, depending on which way you look at it. But yeah, I want to draw Cloud. I want to draw Cloud purely because he has blue and green eyes. And then this thing is like, oof, okay, whatever. I decided that it would start over. It's funny. Yeah. I think I might need to make that a tiny bit thinner. Hey, that's fine. Shh. That's totally fine. Yeah. There's this interesting bit here. I know this bit is accurate, but I'm not entirely sure how much of this I need to work on, or how much of this I need to actually just look at the reference and be like, so that's how it's supposed to look. So hard to tell. I will actively have a reference when I'm doing it properly, but hey, it's so good to actually get more of this done. Yeah, it's up to that point where I can actually show it on Patreon and be like, hey, look, I've done more work on this sketch. Not done yet, but hey, look, it's an improvement. It's a big improvement on what it was before. And I've actually managed to, you know, not make the picture worse. Because sometimes when you do a sketch, you can't quite recreate it in line art, and it really sucks when that happens. It might be the same with this one, but at least I'm happy with the shapes that I've got so far. Because, yeah, no, there are definitely some pictures where the sketches are like a million times better. I wish I wasn't exaggerating, but it's true. Yeah. I might need to just adjust this a little bit. Not too much, though. Yeah, I think that's alright. Just that it was just a little bit too... Yeah, I think that's better. Lol. Cool. There. But I will make this one a little bit bigger, probably about 0.5. Oof. But now I'm happy with the shape that I've gotten for her face. It was a little bit fat before, but now I've got it in. It's nice. Yeah. So during the week, I'm not entirely sure about streams because I've got a. It could be a busy week. It could be a quiet week. It's one of those wait and see sort of things. I'm not a fan of wait and see, but hey, look, it is what it is. Yeah, I think this is actually a bit of extra hair here that's meant to be like this. So you got this bit that goes down like that. Lol. And again, with that, I feel like quoting Sly Cooper. Oh, literally, because I'm building a time machine to find out. That's literally the quote. Time will tell. Literally, because I'm building a time machine to find out. Shh. It's cool. Life be like that. I walked under a bus, I got hit by a train. Falling in love is kind of the same. Yep. Yeah. Shh. Soz. Yeah, there's going to be so many interesting colours in this when it's done. I am looking forward to it, but at the same time, terrified. I am rather relieved, though, that a picture that I've had for nearly a year now is so close to getting finished. Can't wait for that picture to just be done. So I can just stare at it and be like, this took me a long time, but it was worth it. Yes, no, maybe. Sometimes it's very hard to tell if something's going to be worth it or not. A great bunch of it is just literally winging it. I'm not entirely sure about the ear, but I just want to at least do something. There's that too, yeah. I mean, look, I drew a lot of pictures over the last couple of years, and there are quite a few I loved at the time, but I look at now and I'm like, dude, I can do so much better than that. WTF, things like that. Yeah, this is probably wrong, but it's a start. It's just a base. The ear, just so it doesn't look bland. It's probably wrong, but hey, look, at least it doesn't just look like a circle with nothing in it. Yeah, no, I look at some pictures that I absolutely used to love. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Look after yourself, please. That's an order. Look after yourself. Okay, no, it's not an order, but please be good to yourself. Yeah, no, could be fun. At least I know what's for food later. Dolan's probably going to be writing for a while. He'll probably be writing until like 9 or something. So, yeah. I could finish now or I could finish a little bit later. I'm good to just keep going. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some more people in because I'm streaming at a time that I don't normally stream. I don't know. We'll see. It's like, is Gooby still streaming? Wow, never caught her streams before. Lol. Talking to yourself is a sign you're going crazy, maybe. It's fine. Yeah. I am planning to work on maybe other pictures, but yeah. I'm enjoying this right now. It's cool. Yeah. Insert evil laugh. Oof. I get the feeling there is something here. A curl or something like that. There has to be a reason why I've got this here. I'll just do this for now. I might need to change it later. I don't know. I am following my lines, but I probably should look at a reference if I want to do a bit more of this. Yeah, I think this bit goes in front. The bit goes there. And this bit, pretty sure here, like that. Cool. It's just good to get more of this done. I can't even remember. Yeah. I do need to double check that before I do more with this bit here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had this bit thinner here, but then it's got like some hair bits overlapping on top. Every time I hear a noise, I think it's Dolan. And I have to remember, dude, there's more than, you know, there's more people in this house than just Dolan. You're crazy. I was like, yep, I'm crazy, it's fine. Well, there's cat coming. Don't know if you could hear that, but that's the cat sound. The cat door. Say, cat's the only cat. Ah, she's fine. She's just cat. Cat doing her cat thing. Kitty, kitty, cat, cat, kitty, kitty, cat, cat. Yeah. Oh dear, she comes back. Or not. She was here, and then she decided, no. Attempt 2! Alright, Jaina, how long are you gonna stay this time? Oof. Oh no! She changed her mind again! This is kind of funny. She's like, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh wait, no I'm not. She was within seconds of jumping up. And then she was like, yeah, nah, maybe not. I wish I could say I'm upset, but I'm not. It's fine, she doesn't have to come up every time. Oh, she's just cat. Oh, maybe Dolan is downstairs. Doesn't matter. I'm cool to continue with this for now. Yep, she left. And maybe Dolan is downstairs now. But hey, look, I'm still up here. I'm still arting. I might work on Undertaker. There's a few things I can still work on. It's only 7. Maybe because I started stream a little bit late and I woke up a little bit late, I'm still good to go for a little bit. Pretty much. Yeah, that's Jaina for you. Oof. She was setting up though. Like, I don't know if you could hear her, but she was definitely setting up to jump up. And then she's like, yeah, no, maybe not. Alrighty, whatever, Jaina. Hey, Skylar! How are you? Even if they are downstairs, that's totally fine. I'm still good to stream for a little bit longer. I mean, I'll probably look at how long I've been streaming, and it probably hasn't. It's I don't know, 2 hours. No, it wouldn't be more than. I don't know how long have I been streaming. 3.5. That makes sense. So not too long, but not too short either. That's fair. Yeah. You're getting a puppy. Congratulations. Okay. Yeah, sorry, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Shh. Lol. Fair enough. But yeah, it's been about 3.5 hours. That's alright. I've done longer, I've done shorter. It's cool. Just hope people aren't too upset about the fact I'm not doing games today. I don't really feel like it. I'm happy to just art for a bit until I feel tired. Heck, maybe I will play games. I'm very indecisive. I'm like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I'm like Jaina, I'm indecisive. Shh. 10 hours. I think my longest stream was about 7 hours something once. Yeah, I just decided to make her hair look a little bit more flowy and nice, and I don't know about this side. No, it's coming along though. I'm happy with this so far. Gotta say so far, because hey look, I could screw up. I could make a really bad screw up and then absolutely hate this picture. And she's back again. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat is back. She never knows what she's at. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Okay. You know, I'm pretty sure they're downstairs, but look, I am totally cool to stay up here for a little longer. There is no rush whatsoever. Friends coming over next weekend, so that should be good. On Saturday, I believe, they're going to play Overwatch. Margot, if you guys are familiar with that name, he's coming over. It should be good. Ah, yes, now I remember. I get the feeling I'm probably going to have to erase some of this, but I know what this dress is doing now. It goes like this, and then it goes up like that. Back to here, and then to here, and then it just kind of goes inwards. I don't know. It's weird. Hey, look, the only reason I finish streams when I do is because I'm tired. If I could, I would stream for a lot longer. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy getting work done. More than anything, I enjoy getting work done. Oof. Yeah. I definitely will need to double check the reference and make sure that I'm actually getting this right, but I do know that she has that bit that comes up like that. Yeah. And there's this interesting bit here. I can't remember this bit exactly, but I know this bit here. So not this, but that. On the dress. So this bit here is pretty accurate. Just gotta remember. I remember. I remember. Yeah. Hey, look, if they want to talk about something that they don't want me to hear, hey, that's totally cool because I am here streaming and that's fine. Not that I think they talk about me when I'm not around, but hey, look. You can't help but be slightly paranoid. I know there's like a dot here, and then there's this bit that's going up like this. This bit's accurate. This bit here goes down like that, then I think it's that. I will need to double check. I really shouldn't be doing this without a reference, but whoopsie daisy. Now she's decided to sit down again. Look, I'm just one of those people that even though there's probably absolutely nothing going on, I worry about people talking about me behind my back. I don't know, it's just one of those, because I know that people did talk about me behind my back in high school, but to be fair, I was a bitch. Probably not the way you think, though. I was actively, even though I never actually did anything, I was actively talking about breaking these two people up because I just happened to go out with the guy first. And I know that people talked about me behind my back about that. I kind of deserved it, but yeah. That was a long time ago. Nothing like that. Well, obviously I'm married, so yeah. But yeah, no, that happened. People talked about me behind my back. I totally deserved it, though. For that thing, anyway. But yeah, ever since then, it's just been like people talking about me behind my back. I deserved it then, but I probably don't deserve it now. Life. Might have screwed that up. Maybe not. Undo. Oh, I could just do this. That's better. Save. Maybe it's maybe Dolan hasn't finished. Maybe she's just playing Overwatch on her own. Overwatch, World of Warcraft. What a Blizzard game of some sort. I know the difference. Don't worry, I'm not that stupid. I just can't tell what she's playing right now. Oh, maybe no. I think I do hear Dolan. He's just quiet. He doesn't talk as loud unless he's like, you know, in the middle of a good battle. I'm gonna win. You know, he gets really excited. He gets really excited. You know, when he's winning or when he's going to get a play of the game or whatever it is. Pretty sure it's play of the game. Forgive me if I'm wrong. It's a million times better than someone that's into football or something. I don't know, I mean. I've just never really been a sports person. Never. No, this is definitely not going to get done today, but it's good to make progress. It's so good to make progress. It's so good to make progress. It's so good to make progress. Yes, I'm a child. What was your first clue? Yeah. Hey Phoenix, how are you? I don't know, I'm predicted to probably 7:30, 8 o'clock, probably be done then. I don't know if I'll be working on this the whole time. I'm just kind of really into it right now because I haven't worked on it in a long time. And I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Oh, I mentioned that earlier. No. I worked on this for a while and I was so convinced that I was never going to get the faces to look right. So that was just my little reminder to myself that you struggled with this, but it was so freaking worth it because I'm really happy with how it looks. It's not perfect, but it looks a hell of a lot better than what it used to. I managed to get the faces to look decent. I got the outfits fairly accurate. But no, I was very happy that I was actually able to, actually get this one done because I really thought it wasn't going to get this far. No, it was a note to myself. I was so convinced that I wasn't going to get this to look right. I almost gave up. I have given up on drawings before, but it's been a while. But yeah, nah, that was a message to myself. Just a little bit of a pick me up. Like, hey, you drew this. It may have looked crap before, but now it doesn't look terrible. So yeah, I was quite happy that I was able to do that. So there's nothing wrong with giving yourself a pat on the back every now and then, especially when you struggle. Back from your break. Hey, I'm probably going to go until like either 7:30 or 8 o'clock. I think after that I'll probably be a bit late. But I'm fine. I'm just working on this. I don't want to call it a masterpiece. I haven't. The only picture I think I've done this year, you guys are probably going to be like, really, Ruby? The only picture I've done this year that I would call a masterpiece was my Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina because, oh boy, that took a long time. But I really do think that it was worth it in the end because it's like one of my favourites ever. It annoys me a little bit that it probably hasn't got as much recognition on Twitter as I would like. But, it is what it is. It doesn't matter. At the end, I love it. And I showed my friends the picture and they were like, oh wow, that is so good. And I'm like, thank you. Yeah, I think, yeah. There's definitely something going on in here. There's a reason why her hair's curving like this. But I'm not entirely sure why. I just have to go with it for now. Yeah. I think that their housemate is downstairs. I can't tell if Dolan is or not. I keep on hearing Dolan, but I can't tell if he's like in his study or if he's downstairs as well. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not about to just finish because, hey, Dolan's downstairs. Yay. Nah. I'll finish when I feel like I've had enough. I started stream late, so it's only fair I finish a little bit late too. Overwhelmed? I don't know what that's about, but hopefully you're feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that. Overwhelmed, huh? Oof. No. Never want anyone to feel overwhelmed. Oh, unless they're like trolls or something and I didn't see it because you guys have been doing such a good job. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever this size is. Yep, all good. Cool. Like, why is this so big? Because I made a mistake. Yeah. My hand hurts, but I am doing this. There is a chance I will work on something else. I don't plan to work on this the entire time for the rest of the stream, but I am really into it right now, so yeah. 24, Dom. Congratulations. 24, 24. Oof, oof, oof. 24. 24. Dude, I have no idea. Happy birthday. Damn. 24. Jeez, that's definitely not a small age. Congratulations. I hope you have a nice day and that you're able to celebrate nicely. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Whatever it is, you know, you don't need to talk about it. But I'm glad to know that you're okay now. It's very important. I really can't tell if Dolan's downstairs or not. I know that housemate's definitely downstairs, but I can't tell if Dolan is. Not that it matters. It's just one of those I like to sort of hang out with him. That's all. No. I don't know if you've seen, but Eris actually has really nice curvy hair with the dress. If you haven't seen, there are a million references out there. Just look up, I think it's Wall Market Eris dress. It's this really nice wineish red, I think that's what you call it. It's a deep red. It's probably wine red, but yeah, it's really nice. It's a really pretty dress. Tifa's isn't terrible either. Hers is nice as well, but if you're comparing which dress is better, then Aerith definitely has a better dress. No offense to Tifa. But if you were to ask me which dress would you wear, I would wear Aerith's. It does plunge a little bit, but it's still nice. You know? Some dresses plunge, but they're still nice. I don't usually go for plunge dresses because, yikes. But hey, sometimes they look really nice, so it doesn't really matter. Dolan's definitely downstairs, I can hear him. But this is fine, I am still here. I'm not going to leave just because Dolan's downstairs. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I couldn't really do the lines properly because of, yeah. So as you can see, I had to use the pen. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I'm actually going to break that off and do that. Yeah. Oof, sneeze. I guess dust mites must be nearby. You have no idea how good it is to know what my allergies are. Not pretty, but hey, look, at least I freaking know what it is. After all this time, after my nose being an absolute, you know, misery guts on and off for so many years, it's like, oh, you're allergic to dust mites. Okay. There we go. And a little bit here, and then we can do these curves a bit nicer. Let's just have a look at how that curve looks. I obviously need to make this bit look a bit nicer, but yeah, I'm actually going to get rid of these. And yes, I am sort of winging it with this right now, but hey, look, it should be alright. I'll just make the curves look a bit nicer afterwards. Yeah. Ah, that's it. They're playing Overwatch anyway, so if I go down, I probably won't get the chance to talk to them for a while anyway. It's fine. Yeah, no, they're definitely talking to, friend. Okay. Allergies. Allergies are weird. Sometimes you don't know you've got allergies until much later in life, like me. I never go for dresses. Well, that is your call. Dude, I think you would look fabulous in a dress. I'm sorry. I won't say that. I don't want to, you know, make people uncomfortable. That's the last thing I want to do. I want to have fun, but at the same time, I don't want to make people uncomfortable to the point of gooby. That is, like, the worst thing you've ever said to me. Seriously. But yeah, just because you've got these bits here, she's still got these other bits that are behind as well. So yeah, her hair is like really wavy and really pretty in this. Seriously, look up Wall Market Tifa and have a look at her outfit. And have a look at her hair because, oh boy, it's gorgeous. And yes, I am sort of winging it right now because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can remember what it looks like. It's just really pretty. It is curvy, but it's really pretty. And we're just to see how it feels. Dude, do it! You won't get me telling you off, ever. Heck, maybe I'll wear a tuxedo one day just to see what it's like. Oh, to see how it feels. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I mean, dresses are definitely much more freeing than pants. That's for sure. But yes, I think I need to actually maybe get rid of that because I've got the plant here. Because she does have she has flowers in her hair, but unfortunately you can't really see it properly from the angle that I've drawn it. That was the only problem with this angle. You can't really see her hair as detailed as other pictures, but hey, look, I'm still happy with it. Unless it's a very pretty dress. Hey, no judgment here. You're all good. Are you coming up at last, Jaina? Or are you just going to stand there and be awkward? Just going to stand there and be awkward. Alright. Oh no, she's coming up. She's coming up. Oh boy, she's coming up. Let me just finish this curve. Let me finish this curve. Let me finish this curve! Yep, all good. Alright, now, how long do you plan to stay this time? You just going to come up for a quick little cuddle? Or are you staying for a little bit? Gonna get, you know, stuff all over my tablet as you do, because you're a cat. It's just so hard to tell, you know, is she going to come up? Is she not going to come up? What are you doing, Jaina? I can still use a mouse here, but it's so much better to actually use my pen tablet here. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Not gonna lie, that was probably my first Pink song. Pretty sure. I mean, it was one of her first songs as well, so oi, don't be surprised. Yeah. Are you leaving again? Oh my god, Jaina, you just can't. Oh, she can't commit tonight. I have to make a note of this. She just can't commit tonight. My favourite Pink song is I actually like one of her newer ones, but one of my all-time favourites is Just Like a Pill. And I can run just as fast as I can to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of my frustrated fears, and I swear you're just like a pill. Instead of making me better, you keep making me ill. You keep making me ill. Sorry. Like I said, songs. I like my songs. Yeah. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. That's my favourite. But hey, not everyone has to like it. Just because it's my favourite. Aerith has a lot of bows. Oof. Hope I haven't made the hair too horrible. Let's see what it looks like without. That's actually not too bad. Yeah. Can't say I've heard that one before, but hey, look, there's a lot of music I haven't heard of. It'd be like that. Life is full of finding things. All sorts of things. Some things better than others. I like that. That looks really nice. Yeah, I like that curve. Now I just got to fill it with hair and make it look a bit more better. And hopefully not too messy, terrible. Shh. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away. Sorry. Oh, Jaina can't even handle bat wings. You give her bat wings and she's just like, no. Why bat wings? Halloween. She was given bat wings and she's just like, yeah, nah, me no likey these. Take them away. With all the pain I thought I knew, all the thoughts laid back to you, back to what was never said, back and forth inside my head. I can't handle this confusion. I'm unable. Come and take me away. Early but not so early Avril song. I feel like I'm all alone, all by myself. I need to get around this. My words are cold. I don't want them to hurt you. If I show you, I don't think you'd understand, 'cause no one understands. Hey, I like that song. I definitely need to double check how this works, because otherwise it's just going to look like a mop of mess. Yeah. It needs to make sense, because her hair is definitely waving around. Oof. Lol. Sounds like they're having fun. Like I said, I have no plans to go down anytime soon. We're already at 7:30. I might work on something else in a minute. We will see. Nah, Jana's got plenty of freedom around the house. More freedom than me. No, I joke. I've got plenty of freedom. I choose to stay indoors because chronic fatigue. Oh, it's a bitch. I freaking hate it. I really hope this makes sense. It doesn't just look like a bunch of mess. Because, hey, look, you think you're doing fine, and then you realize, oh, wait, that does not look right. Sometimes winging it is not the best option. I'm semi-winging this, but I do recall how her hair looked in this, so that's kind of what I'm going for here. She's also got, like, ribbons as well, I think. But most of the ribbons are around the outside. That's the only thing. It's going to be fun, though. Alright, how does this look? How does this look? Does this look terrible? Please don't look terrible. Please don't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look proper, but it doesn't look terrible. It'll do. It'll do for now. There's probably a way to make this look a bit more proper, but boy. Life. It looks better than I was imagining, so not as good as what I was hoping, but definitely not as bad as what I was imagining. Yeah, it goes two ways here. Oof, no. Yeah, no, that's definitely Dolan. I can hear him. Not that I ever doubted. I just wasn't too sure if he was downstairs or not. And it turns out he is. Winging it as in guessing, going with what I believe is right. Like, I'm not looking at an exact reference of Eris's hair right now. I'm just kind of being like, okay, I think this is right. That's what I mean. I mean, yes, it's messy, but it still makes sense. I'm pretty sure this is fine. It's a lot better than what the sketch was. The sketch is just attempted ringlets. But no, I'm quite happy with this now. You were attempting a funny. Sorry. I love laughing like Sheldon. I know that Big Bang Theory is, you know, a bit lame for some people, but hey, I thought that they were on a winner with some things. Sheldon's laugh. Just Sheldon. Unfortunately, when they introduced the girls, even though it was cool, it just lost its essence. Yeah, no, the cat's back. The cat is definitely back. these curves down here, I need to fix these too, but I will use a proper reference for that. I'm not going to wing that. So there's a certain way that they're meant to fall. Yeah. Actually, even though that's not what I wanted, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah. And hiccups. Many, many hiccups. Yeah, some of you guys can now pick up when Jaina is entering or leaving the room because I revealed. Let me do it now. Let me do it now. Listen. That's the cat door. And I probably just confused Dolan and Jackie. Like, is the cat just walking around in circles? No. I was showing something. I wanted to see if I could hear them, but I can't. It's fine. But no, yeah, that's the cat door. They'll figure it out. And Jane is probably going to come in like, is there someone else here now? I scared the cat. No, it's still the same cat door. We actually didn't have a cat door in here initially. We got one for mainly because we got a housemate or a room. No, housemate. And because Dolan and I were having weird sleep patterns, sometimes we'd be asleep during the day and other times we'd be asleep at night. But we still wanted her to be able to do stuff and not worry about waking us up. So originally we left the door open. And then we closed it, but Jaina scritched at the door and just kind of makes a lot of noise, so that wasn't a solution. So we got the cat door so that, we can have the door closed and we won't be able to hear much of what's going on outside. Because our housemate has actually got her work area a little bit just outside our door. But with the cat door, we can't hear it, so it's totally fine. But yeah, that's what it is. No, it's always made that noise. I just pointed it out then, so now you're going to hear it all the time. I'm sure they figured out that it was me that did that. I'm pretending to be a cat. No, the cat door's always been like that. I just haven't, shown everyone what the sound is. Yeah, fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Gotta look after your pets. Gotta make sure that they're trained. Because, hey, look, if they're not trained, they get in trouble. For example, my dog peeing on my best friend at the time. It was funny, but it was terrible. She slept on the floor. I can't remember how old we were, but our dog literally just, just stood on over her and peed. Jaina sleeps at just about anyway, yes, but with the cat door, it means that she can come and go as she pleases. And she doesn't need to worry about, waking us up. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Maybe it's just not loud enough. And hey, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's good you can't hear things. Alright. I'm so glad this picture's coming along. Oh, it feels good to finally get it at that point where it almost looks ready. There's just a few little fiddly bits. Alright, so we know it. 736, save. Oof, yep. Should definitely take a screenshot to be like, this is what it looks like now, and this is what it looks like with the sketch behind it. So just let me do that. Without with. Yeah. And my little note to myself, because hey, I was really having doubts. Doubts on a commission is terrible, believe me, but doubts about a picture you're really passionate about, and you're so worried that you're going to get it wrong is awful. I mean, commissions are bad enough, but hey, look, if worse comes to worse, I can message the person and say, dude, it's outside of my comfort zone. I don't think I won't be able to do this justice. I need to get around this. My words are cold. I don't want them to hurt you. What would you do? You'd do if you knew. What would you do? All the pain I thought I knew. All the thoughts laid back to you. So we must end. I remember there was someone here with a Japanese name the other day and I started talking Japanese and I'm like, oh wait, just because you got the name doesn't mean that you're actually Japanese. I shouldn't make assumptions like that. That's terrible. Bad Gooby. Yeah. No, Jane is so cute. Alright, I gotta work on something else for the rest of this. I mean, hey, I'm into this, but there's really no point me continuing without a reference because I've got the dress. Well, in both cases, I've got the dress. And yeah, I think I'm just going to attach this. I mean, it's probably okay, but I want to make sure. But no, it doesn't look terrible. I definitely need to fix these on Eris. Save. I said save as, but I meant to do save. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Alright. Let's do a little bit of this one. Don't know how much I'm going to do. I just want to at least get a tiny bit more on it because oof. Yeah. If you knew, what would you do? I definitely want to draw some more Fire Emblem stuff. I mean, heck, I've got a huge commission right now, so, you know, oof. I still need to draw the others. I've got Hilda. I just need to fix her up a little bit, but I have not drawn any of the others yet. Besides Claude, which you guys have seen me work on. Yeah, life, I know, right? I have no idea what they're talking about. It's so funny how I can hear them, but I can't hear them at the same time. I can definitely tell when they're laughing, though. Laughter's good. Most of the time. Unless they're plotting my murder. I'm joking. It's not like that. We're good, we all get along, we're happy. And that's good. I mean, they're not really saying anything, they're just kind of laughing. Enjoying themselves and all that. Yeet. Just then I heard, that's all though. I have no idea what the is about. Could be about anything. Now for this one, did I? Yeah, I did the whole thing, but no. Oof, I think I accidentally moved it. Yep, I moved it just a tiny little fraction. Yeah, no, I'll just yep, this and yeah. I don't know why I've gone with 4 lashes for this, it's just how it is. Yeah. Well, I do know one thing, if Dolan actually makes food, then of course I will have to finish the stream. But I doubt he'll be making food for at least another, I don't know, little bit of time. It's so hard to tell. He had a decent lunch, I should know. I was there. I haven't seen Peanuts in a very long time. My hand is definitely getting sore though. That's not good. I mean, it was sore before, but now it's just really annoying me. Yay. The cat's gonna leave again. Listen to the door. Oh wow, that was actually quite silent. I wonder why. She must have walked through very quickly. Sometimes she hesitates. I don't know. Cats. Roof. Yeah. Make this 0.7. What's the rest of it? This is 0.6. Okay. Nothing wrong with having favorites, actually. I think I'll just do this, actually. Make it thicker down here like that. Oof, I hate it when it does that, but sometimes can't be helped. It can be fixed. It's a good thing that almost every little mistake I can do can be fixed. Except if I make the mistake really early on and I just don't notice it. In which case, I'll either just leave it or I'll start fresh. I wouldn't know enough to make a judgment, but whatevs. Okay, yeah, like that. Cool. Yeah, it's good to work on bits and pieces. I know this was a late stream, but I definitely don't regret it. Yeah. That's definitely too long. But I guess this. Eat. Sometimes lines just look funny and there's nothing you can do about it. Just have to start fresh. No. It can be very bothersome sometimes. You notice mistakes that otherwise ruin a pretty good picture. It's both a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. Actually, no, I think I need to curve that a little bit, like this. Yeah, curved a little bit like that, and then like that, and yeah, like that. Not quite. Ah! Lines, lines, lines. It's probably just me, though, being extremely picky. And again, Jaina, make up your mind. Jaina, make up your mind. Oh, Jaina, you're so confusing. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go? Should I stay or should I go now? Whenever I did that song in Rock Band or whatever, I'd always sing the upper octave. If I say it will be trouble, and if I go it will be double. So you've got to let me know. It'd be like that. Yeah, no, my hand is actually starting to hurt now. Oof, that's really annoying. It wasn't too bad before, but now it's like really grinding my gears. Yeah, I know, right? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I'll make this a bit thinner as well. I don't know. Yeah. We are closing in on 8 o'clock, so I might call it soon. My hand is actually hurting now, so it might be good to actually give it a tiny bit of a rest. Oof. That is seriously the only reason, because my hand is really starting to tick me off. Like, oh, it's annoying. Because unfortunately when I do this, I have to lean my hand on this and it hurts. It's hurting today and I don't know why. It doesn't always hurt, but today it is hurting. Absolutely. But I appreciate you guys for still coming today. Even though it was later than what I normally do. I'm glad I got some of Tifa and Aerith done. I know I keep on changing the name because, oof, I'm terrible. No, it was fun. I'll be happy to post that both in Patreon and on the Patreon server. Yeah. I've still got the Undertaker if I need to, but oof, no, my hand is really starting to hurt. It's irritating. Jane, are you coming up again? Seriously? What is wrong with you today? You're like, I'm gonna come up and say hi. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Ah! Goodbye. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the one that I. Okay, so today it was a little bit of Sailor Moon. Make sure I save this. I'm not gonna push her away. She's being cute. Oh, you're being cute. Did I finish? I didn't finish my coffee. Oh god, I'm an idiot. It's a good thing my interview's not tomorrow. Well, my session's not tomorrow because oof, going to bed after staying up. Yeah. Yeah, no, this definitely helps resting my hand. But no, I think I'll probably finish in a little bit. So I was working on this. I worked on this for like a tiny little bit. So now we've got a second eyelash. We've got a little bit more hair as well. And yeah. Open, save, cat. And this one, which I think I've spent quite a bit on today. I actually can't remember what stage I was up to before this. As in, how many lines I'd done. Yeah, oof, my hand. Oh, man. But no, that was good. I'm quite happy with what I've done today. Later than usual, but hey, I still did it. And then to go downstairs, maybe play on my Switch, and maybe I'll try to get another sketch out if my hand isn't hurting too badly. Yeah, that's annoying. But I am really happy with how this one is coming along. Just going to save it again and take some screenshots. It's more of my pinky, actually. Some people have, like, they use hand things when they draw. But I think that's more just as long as so you don't smudge the pencil. I'm not too sure if it works for digital, but, well. Jana decided that she would lick her knee. Alrighty. Oh, she's gorgeous. But yeah, pretty happy with how this is coming along. It'll look so much better when it's coloured, but hey, gotta do lines first. And there's a lot of lines. Screenshot, but I think I'll just do the screenshot with the sketch behind it. What's the opacity? It's 60. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Picture. Get a new hand. I wish. Are you leaving? Oh, I think this is the longest she stayed. She just wants to stay. Don't you, baby? Yeah? No, I'm glad that I was actually able to stream and get some stuff done. No doubt, rest of the night I'm just going to be like, bleh. Have food and then just go bleh. Yeah, I did say it was probably going to be an all-art stream, but yeah, I didn't really feel like games today. But I'm glad that I was able to, you know, provide a little bit of light entertainment. Yeah. I'm glad that, you know, you guys don't need to worry about, I say you don't need to worry about election stuff, but hey, you don't know how politics are going to go. But at least you guys no longer have to, you know, unless you guys have to do a recount. I don't know. I really don't know, and I don't want to make speculations or anything like that. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. I'm just going to quickly look at this without the thing behind it. Yeah, not terrible. Shout out to Jonah for being a cat. I appreciate it. You know, I don't know about a Patreon stream this week. I'll try to schedule it for next weekend. But yeah, still the same rule as last time. If you're, you know, if you're a patron / member, you're allowed to give the link to one other person so that they can check out the stream as well, because I think it might be nice. Yeah, my stupid hand. I would still be going, but my hand is just being an absolute oof. There's an oof. I don't know if it's my first oof. I don't know. I don't seem to oof as much. I definitely still oof though when I'm watching things. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. It's always a pleasure. So yeah, I should probably go before I start mumbling because it gets to that point where I just mumble like a maniac. Anyway, so we managed to cross over to 4 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. So 4 hours and 14 minutes. Could have been 4.5, but nope, my hand just, I need to stop. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys around. Have a nice rest of the weekend, and yeah.